Nasdaq. Dollar CAD.
Well, morning everybody. Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out at even stream.
Doge.
It was pretty quick death. By the VWAP here, bought a little bit earlier because of the pivot, and then it went straight down. See if that last support is holding, but this is not very solid either.
Live streaming and show me exactly what you do, and then you know you might not like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that. It's propaganda. Hey, Fish.
Morning. I'm about to get stopped out. Yay!
Yeah. Drew and I making free money in drawdown right now, Fish. Really good.
It's becoming a thing, huh?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm just in it for the meme. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, that is actually a very good idea. I should take profit on my AUDUSD buy on the VWAP. I'm pretty sure this is gonna keep going down.
Were you long ASEAN?
I first entered at the pivot and then at the VWAP, and then I scaled in when it broke below. But yeah, so my average price is at the VWAP, a little bit below that. So if it retests the VWAP from below, I should just exit it.
Like I was gonna sell after a few minutes. When someone told me that they went short, I was gonna stay. I should have sell, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna hold off for a few more minutes, and then it just went back took half the profits for me.
I still don't know where it's gonna go. So for unknowing blah whatever that trade, this is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm short the yen, so I'm guessing it's going up.
Yeah, I had the same idea. It just went down so quickly.
I'm not gonna say I'm short anything anymore. I'm just gonna say I'm long the dollar.
Dollar CAD.
I'm long the dollar against the yen.
I don't do dollar yen. I trade the yen pairs, but except of dollar yen. Right now I'm buying Aussie dollar. So I think this is gonna go bad in a minute. For some reason I was thinking I'm buying pound yen, but I'm actually buying the Aussie dollar. So what led to that? Let's have a quick look at Aussie yen. Pound yen. Price action looks the same.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good. The volume is actually increasing on the down move in a 5 minute.
Yeah. I'm just hoping the structural support is holding on Aussie dollar, but I don't think so. It's just gonna retest the VWAP and then go straight back down. It's gonna go up another 2.5 pips or so.
B-Day there, Swing. Hope you had a good weekend.
Oh yeah, I got stung by wasps.
That sounds like it sucks.
But I like that rounded bottom formation between 8 a.m. and 9:50. There's like a rounded bottom, and the cup and handle got formed and broke out at 9:10. I really like that. So how long? If it doesn't go to the lows, like the 8 o'clock low, I think I should stay long.
I'm gonna stop it out at the low. The low. I mean, not today's low. I mean, a little bit higher than that. I should turn off trading stop.
Gold.
What's good?
The thing is, I mean, is this showing a lot of weakness because the volume on the breakout was not significantly high? Like the volume at 9:10 was so weak.
Euro dollar.
was.
Alright, there's the VWAP. I should take profit, but I'm a greedy ass, so I'm probably gonna just take the full loss.
What is this?
What is what? Oh, Aussie dollar, sorry.
Oh.
It's right at the VWAP, so this is a VWAP. This is a short signal now, technically. Like this would be the perfect short entry, and I'm still long, so
Any more
this
cocaine?
would be the perfect place to take the loss, which would be like $40 at this point. It goes all the way back down. It's gonna be 400.
Yeah, I agree. I think the loss is best taken here if you want to get out. You don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable, but I'm staying in.
A VWAP is always the best place to do that. But I'm a greedy ass, so I'm gonna take the full loss because I'm an idiot too. Anyway, I'm gonna go get me a coffee before I do something stupid.
Gold.
Yeah, I think I should go short. Yeah, I think I should really go short, but I'm not as believe in this one.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kill them all!
Yeah. Oh wait, what? All right.
I didn't have anything else in my head.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Aussie dollar just went 0.8 pips over the VWAP and I'm feeling happy as a child. So instead of taking the profit, which I have now actually, I'm gonna be a greedy ass and watch it hit my stop loss.
Wait, who?
Because this is a short now.
Yeah. I'll look at Aussie.
As an Australian, you're probably just correct.
What?
Looks also pretty nice on the 4 hour. I was actually thinking trading a swing on the 4 hour. An Aussie dollar.
Ooh, okay. Now you're talking. All right, fish. All right.
I got my second pullback signal to buy the Aussie yen. So you're in healthy position located.
I would drive
here.
to Australia and punch a kangaroo right in the jaw.
What? Never mind.
That's pretty funny, actually. Actually, they hunt kangaroos in Australia because I think they're considered pests. Would you eat a kangaroo there, Axel?
Now that's a step too far.
There is a way I would eat a kangaroo, but I will not disclose it.
I'd eat a kangaroo.
See, for the 4 hour setup, the entry would be about 16 pips higher, and stop out aggressive above R1 or 40 pips higher from the current price at the swing high.
I think this is bearish, dude. We should get out of this one. I'm getting out of my trade. Hold on.
Fuck, it's below already, yeah.
You should get out now, dude. I'm getting out.
I should get out. Again, I just said there's gonna be a sell signal 15 pips higher. that's giving me some imaginary reassurance to just watch that trade go to stop loss. There it goes.
Yeah, I'm still in UJ, but you should get out of AU. My professional opinion. It's just an opinion. I'm not telling you like do it, but
So I want to copy your trade fish. How do I do that?
You gotta go to the website.
No, hold on, because I'm looking at this long possibility here too.
Well, yeah, me too. Hold on a second.
But it's kind of. I mean, but it makes sense. Like, we have a double bottom, we have a high to the left. Where's our high to the right? We haven't had it yet. It's such an easy long.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Even the weekly pivot is a possibility, and this is 103 pips from here, so this short is probably a bad idea for now. I mean, from the 4 hour.
Yeah, it's not my setup for a short that I like. I like it if it broke
short,
that high in the middle.
I might close my position in
40 pips
UJ and go short AU again, because AU just set up a 3 inside down. So you see the long down bar, and it's 3 bars inside it. That is a very bearish strategy. I mean, a very bearish continuation pattern.
I love you.
Call it 3 inside down, and it could be 4. It could be up to 4 bars, but 3 is usually what it is. See those 3 green bars in the 5 minute on AU? That
I see like one.
Aussie dollar.
on the 5 minute in Aussie yen, there are 3 bars going up, right?
Doesn't that mean that it's likely going to come down?
Cable.
Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, and the comeback.
But what if it doesn't mean that?
Then the 4th one would go up, and then the 5th one would tell you the truth.
Means you're 5 bars too late.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's like, okay, it did it a lot in a row, so the odds are high that it'll keep doing it, and then it did it a lot in a row, so it's the high odds it's not going to do it. It's like, I don't fucking know, man. I'm not going to count the candles. I don't believe in that shit.
Yeah, and if you do that, you could probably see like an hour of down. Like the next hour is gonna be down consistently. Probably 2 hours. Probably an hour or 2 hours.
Coffee! Sorry, it's hitting me. Hi.
All right, so I'm gonna take the trade now. I have 45 seconds in this minute.
My minute's different than yours. It now has oh god. Mine has 30 seconds.
Come on, Katie. What are you doing? What
I'm
are you doing
gonna
up
eat your
here?
cat.
No, you're not.
What boss you had?
NASDAQ.
Your cat is raw meat chicken.
The cat. I mean, in UJ, I wish I had that
$1.
bounce, that inside up, so I could take back some of my losses.
I'm gonna set an alert on. You know what?
I'm actually considering feeding my cat raw meat.
Set an alert at 0.748 on Aussie dollar, and then we don't have to look for a while.
The thing of it is, my cat is so picky. He only likes Fancy Feast.
All
He
right.
won't eat anything else I try to give him.
All right, time to play Fortnite.
I don't know if I got such an unnatural cat. I failed as a father.
It's okay. You're
I
just
failed.
one of many now.
I failed as a father.
$0.
I should be put in jail.
Yeah.
I hope I get arrested. Okay, let's see. What you want? Food? Okay, let's go get your food. Come on. Come on, it's right here.
And then if this hits there, probably take the swing to 0.752. Yeah, that seems like a good level. What do you think about that, Fish? 0.752 for Aussie dollar if we take the long. Like to TP. It's like 36 pips up from probably where our entry will be, I'm assuming. Alright, I'm gonna go make bacon.
So, yep. It's losing so far.
Gold. Gold. NASDAQ.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so difficult.
Cat. Wanna control something? You need a dog.
Aussie dollar.
He just won't eat his food ever. To give him like 3 different things. Alright, I got a. He's always been like this. I got a defective cat.
Oh, it's just a cat. Not a dog, it's a cat.
The dog's worse than the cat. I have a dog too. He's a puppy and he just annoys the shit out of you. He just barks non-stop and... yeah.
Well, I guess you could say the pattern is no good. It's the fifth pause, the worst fucking ball you could possibly think of.
The viewer is holding, this looks pretty bad.
Euro yen, Nasdaq.
This is gonna go straight down. The DAX is below VWAP too, but that doesn't matter much, but then Nasdaq is as well. What about the Nikkei? Nikkei is below already. Come on, what's the euro saying? The euro is actually looking not too bad, but not pretty either. It's just Monday.
Morning.
Morning.
Gold.
At least my Doge coins are in profit.
Hey guys.
Aussie dollar.
Maybe dollar cat is breaking out.
Holding the bag for Doge.
It actually made a new low. I'm in Dodge since a month or so. But all the dips. Just barely now in profit because my average price moved too high. It's not too heavy of a position, it's just 53,000 points. $1 cat, go and make a new low. Oh, it's actually made already a new low. But there is another consolidation zone from Friday, which we're gonna enter now. This is gonna take some time to break through. That is shit, that's 13 pips. They should trade something not US dollar related.
Gold. Pound yen.
There we go, the perfect shot, which I'm buying. Because I'm an idiot. Yen looks still interesting.
I went short Aussie dollar though. So going short the yen and also short the Aussie. I mean, I'm neutral. I have nothing to do with your trade.
Nothing what? Sorry.
Like, I'm completely short your trade. Your trade is wrong so bad I don't even know what to tell you.
Yeah, I said that myself. I'm aware of that.
Someone thinks highly of themselves.
I'm gonna consider it valid as long as it doesn't make a new low, which it's probably gonna do in a minute.
So when are you gonna close it out?
Euro dollar.
Because of what I just said, I'm gonna consider it valid until it makes a new low. Yeah, this is a very, very low probability trade. Gold is going down too.
Index. Euro dollar. Pound yen. Euro yen.
Really wanna buy pound yen now. So just double my exposure.
Shouldn't gold be going up along with inflation?
Inflation is going to get curbed. It's going to get curbed, but the Fed is expected to raise rates. So the market is predicting that, and you have to think of it like, since the market is a forecaster, you have to stay
Dollar
ahead
index.
of the Fed, kind of. So the reason why gold's not going up because they're predicting that the Fed is going to raise rates.
Yep, that's why. You figured it out.
Now make the dollar go up, damn it. I'm gonna get so stopped out.
I don't know. Aussie dollar looks weird. I'm just watching. I want to take that long with you once it gets up to 748, and then take it up like 35 pips or something. Gotta wait.
Yeah, but there's a resistance at 7492, something like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just take it. I have to wait till it shows it's not gonna puss out. That's my my line there. My line in the sand. Cause it would make sense if it ran up and made a double top. But it's hard to say if that already happened though. Because that structure there in the middle, that's
Aussie
751. It's like, that's pretty high up. But,
Euro dollar. Doge. Aussie
and then
dollar.
if we can actually get above 752 and build up, that should be an easy run to
Dollar
like
index.
7.6. So. And then we just got into a swing trade.
There's the viewer again. I can get out with a $79 profit if I press the button now. Never mind, now it's minus 13. Must make shorter sentences. Fuck, the VWAP is holding very strongly. Let's just do the die hard here.
Mm-hmm. I think that's fair.
$11, come on! $70. Come on, double that and the rent is paid. I hate as I live in Thailand.
I was like, right out here's like a bit.
Oh wait, there's something. Oh yeah, I have tomorrow or the day after. I need to check. Another vaccine appointment.
You've conceded.
Some microchips in my blood.
Hey man, you're getting closer to becoming Bender, your dream.
Lies! Lies and slander!
Hey man. Been a while since we heard that one.
I need to find more Bender phrases.
You really do, yeah. Just bring it back. The hidden persona. I'd get a soundboard with a bunch of baby noises, but I don't want to get banned. So I think of that. Just drive everyone literally insane. Well, market speed makes sense right now.
Any thoughts on natural gas?
It's gonna fuck around here and then make me a loss, of course. Story of my life. Natural gas. Let's look at something else.
Dollar index.
But remember the cup and
Wow.
fail until in AJ, the cup in hand doesn't fail until the lows are breached. So I'm targeting the lows and then buying.
Fuck, look at that fucker, natural gas. We were talking about it at Thursday, about buying it. And it made this very, very nice veg there. Fuck me, that was a mistrade.
Cable.
When we talked about it, it was around the weekly VWAP. Gapped like double the range. That's a gap and go for sure. It actually broke structure already on the 4 hour. Gapped above the structure and then keep going up, so it's probably gonna go back down to around 538. What was that? Perfectly capped above the structure.
Euro dollar.
But that could be also a very, very ugly head and shoulders.
Oh yeah, those are those psychedelic ones. Yeah.
Let's maybe go to 563 or something like that. Maybe 564 and then right back down just to rub it in.
Index.
The trade is basically over. We should have done that on Thursday.
Euro dollar.
YOLO the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. AWO is smarter. Anyway, pound yen is going up and the Aussie dollar is still going down. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
Aussie dollar is just really interesting right now.
it's just gonna casually break the structure, stop me out, and go straight back up.
Yeah. Maybe get out level at 0.74655. I'd look closely.
The stop is at 625, a little bit higher, 629.
60. Oh, on the 4, yeah. Okay, yeah. Just like anywhere in that fucking wick on the 15 I'm looking at. I don't know.
6231 is my stop. Maybe I should move that a little bit lower. Pretty much pointless. If it breaks that level, it's gonna break below that. Maybe 640. 746, something like that. But I don't want to hold it that far.
Yeah, like, weirdly enough, though, 0.74597 never got hit. So it almost looks like it could be a domino effect, but I could see it also bouncing there, which would be kind of weird.
Yeah, right. So it's just gonna stop me out and go straight back up.
Yeah, maybe some bullshit like that, yeah.
Apparently in the same candle.
In the same candle. Don't worry, just put on the monthly, you'll feel better. In the same candle.
On the 15-minute, there is a upside. What the fuck you call that thing? A upside. I forgot the name of it, but it is a topping reversal pattern. But it doesn't look like we've been in an uptrend to consider that one. But it did appear on the last. You see that long wick on the 15-minute bar, the big bar, right? The second Harami bar, and then the third close below the Harami open. So that's what you call a hold up.
Yes, and this is gonna fill again in a minute and stop me out. My stop is below that, but whatever.
And then he gets
I know my luck.
It's interesting. There's huge profit potential, though, if it only would go up, but hey. When you're scaling into a bottom of a huge move, eh?
That's what I did, that's why I cannot move to stop.
Yeah. Hey, Druid.
The druid is here?
He just left
Sure.
the second you asked. Okay.
Kidding.
Fish, stop scaring him away. We want to make free money.
You actually can see my trades because I'm in the challenge and I just copy my YouTube account with like, I don't know, 7,000 factor or something like that.
So the pattern on AJ, I mean on
Testing 1, 2, 3.
the pattern
5, 6.
on AJ was the 3 inside up, or they call it the 3 rising bars. So the 3 rising bars
The Three
is the
Stooges.
pattern.
Dollar index.
And the 3 rising bars was failed, like it failed.
Yeah, the Three Stooges, yeah.
Somebody just said hello or I'm hallucinating. This is possible.
I don't fucking know.
If you want, I can say.
Make me sane again.
Oh, 3 rising.
Hey yo, Teraxil, how's the tournament going? Oh yeah, you ain't playing, bitch.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm just joking.
Nah, I know. I've gotten used to your humor, Druid. It's all good.
I'm like, in 1 month it's gonna be so many. I don't want them. I don't want members. So.
Well, how is it going? I haven't looked. Has people started yet?
Yeah, me. So the gamblers have started. Me, SwingFish. I was gonna call him Tuna, and the girl, your girlfriend, Anna.
Oh yeah, she's more like my mommy, but yeah, go on.
Sure. Yeah, it's fun. I'm in profit. I don't wanna jinx myself, but.
Okay.
I mean, 12% profit right now.
I don't really trade the account though. I just copy my YouTube account and I have it open in the web interface, and if it looks good, I just keep pressing the double button.
Well,
This Aussie dollar trade doesn't look good at all, so you're gonna be in the lead in a minute.
You're in with a lot of lots. I actually didn't have a lot of leverage, so yeah, you were trading.
I made that to make a point because they were already bitching around like little children.
Sure. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm just doing some trades and I'm gonna go.
You see the pound, man? I told you, man.
Yeah, man, I'm scaled in. I got my second position in and it's going up, man.
Yeah, take some cheese, re-enter, nice. I'm gonna tell you, there's another level now. Actually, this strategy is very close to getting hit again. So this is a same strategy, just another entry.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, but the take profit is lower than this one we're actually aiming for. So it's kind of a strange situation.
So we aim for the original one, right?
Yeah. But when that enters, you can even add more, to be honest, and then you can even draw your stop loss to this week's opening. Easy game. So then we have 100% stop loss, which isn't far away. So if you take my scalings, it's like only 50 pips. And once again, I want to apologize for, I said like there rarely goes 60 pips against you, but I said it can if there's some breaking news, and there was Brexit, so.
Well, I got really close to the TP, so I mean, like, that's interesting.
2 times as well, so.
Yeah, 2 attempts, and then they got exhausted, ran down, and now we're attempting again,
Yeah.
Lies and slander!
No, Fish, you just don't want free fucking money.
Let's stop down on the free fucking money.
Well, you're not scaling in.
like his trades always go up. I've seen him sweating balls in his trades sometimes, like holding for 6 hours, so. That's part of trading. Except we hold for days and weekends, but that's another
Fish.
story.
You gotta open your scope, Fish. You can hold longer than a few hours.
Yeah, because this setup isn't made for a 3-minute chart, so that's another thing.
That's actually goofy as fuck. Yeah, I like
Dollar
it.
index.
The setup's for the 3-minute. We're in fucking 3 days in or something, right? I don't know.
This is based on a total daily range as well as we've so 3-minute chart if you're gonna look at that.
Yeah. Well, all right, Drew. I hope it works out so you don't leave the server.
Yeah.
Because then I get double punished.
A promise is a promise. I'll still be on my server, but I'll leave SwingFish.
Alright, yeah.
What's the chart?
I have to get punished for not joining. Yeah.
Is it Ethereum?
Huh?
You were talking about Ethereum. This chart, is it Ethereum?
Yeah, the one that's in voice context. Yeah. I was being autistic. I put Ethereum's going to 8.4K, and then another chat I put 8.5, and then in voice I put 8.6. So it's dumb.
Looks exactly like Bitcoin. Funny.
Yeah, it's interesting. I lucked out on a trade recently. I didn't even expect it. I was like, holy fuck. It was in stocks. My average share price is at $1, and it shot up to fucking $23, $24 a share.
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting later when the market opens.
Yeah, it ends up that I was so fucking thrown off by it and how much my account grew. I didn't realize a lot of those positions TP'd. The thing is, some of the last ones that I scaled in, I didn't set TPs for them, so they're just floating. So it's literally a risk-free trade now. I can just fucking.
What was it? Did you say stock trading?
Yeah.
Shit, didn't S&P hit new highs, all-time highs to trading days?
S&P always hits new highs. Markets never go down.
Fish, the S&P has hit new highs.
Fish, also known as hit the bid. Swing, also known as hit the bid. Hit the bid always says.
Fish.
The markets never go down. I mean, we'll see. They will go down.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna
I don't know.
trade though. Should we get?
Kenny is the best.
Yeah, he's amazing. I've been watching him for years and years.
He called the Dow Jones 20,000 6 years in advance, and he was 4 days off.
That's also lucky.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, come on. What kind of analysis did he do? Like time analysis? Like time analysis is bullshit.
I don't know, Drew. Maybe he had a
I mean, okay, credits to him. I mean, he guessed it, but
I don't know. It's weird. Maybe he's the best options trader known to man.
well, honestly, like the guy says so many shit, so one thing must be like correct, right? He's predicting a lot, so.
That's actually the funny part. He doesn't say anything.
Are you in his room, by the way?
Yeah, sometimes.
I see. Okay. Yeah. We should get him on this server. That would be funny.
DAX.
It's actually the funny part because he doesn't really say anything. I mean, he doesn't do like you have to do this and you have to do that. He just says, "You're a fucking idiot. Just make sure you're risking much and buy the fucking VWAP." Yeah. I like him. I watch him because first I like his humor and actually talks sense. He doesn't try to be something he's not. Like, I like when he argues with his members that left. Have you seen that? Oh yeah, the bad reviewers. Yeah, they're the best.
Yeah, and like people who registered and followed this trade or took his trading advice. And then he said get out, and they didn't get out, and they lost the account, and then they blame him, and then he goes on a rant about them. Oh, I love it.
You're in his room. You know how it works.
I know. He contacted me through email because there was some like you can join for free, and I applied, but I didn't actually join. I don't know why. It's too expensive for me. I would join if it was like $50 a month.
He never charges anybody.
I'll be right back.
Just keep saying next week it's gonna cost $3,000 a month. He never really does it. I mean, there are some people where he actually does it, but that's just the people he doesn't like.
Since on the topic of stocks, thoughts on Bainey?
That's for Forex to answer.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm in his room since years and I have never paid anything.
Oh, really?
Just keep saying it, like next week it's gonna be $2,000 a month or something like that.
They're kidding me. So you're just inside there, sneaky?
3 new confirmed
some members are
coronavirus
paying.
cases.
That's crazy. Maybe he forgot to charge you.
Oh, he just charges the people that just wanna suck it up.
Oh yeah, okay. Maybe there's special access for them, I don't know.
No, it's actually a fair trade. If you just want to be in the room just to suck up the trades, then you have to pay. But then that's actually a fair deal because you get the trades. You just have to be there.
Yeah, I would do the same thing like you. I wouldn't actually take trade ideas, but I would just enjoy being there.
Yeah, and if you're one that enjoys being there, then you don't pay.
Yeah.
Gold.
Hey, Zach, do you know Zach?
No, I can't say.
He's kind of the VWAP god. He did most of the indicator stuff for Thinkorswim.
He's got a big head. He talks a lot. Yeah, no, he is. How much did he make? Did you say?
I'm not so sure, but I think Zach is the one that actually came up with the idea to completely ignore time in terms of VWAP. It actually works, right? They're taking sometimes trades from the yearly VWAP, and I say, I look like at the chart, and he says, this is gonna go there, and this is like a 1-2 AD trade, like casually, and then it actually went there. What the fuck?
Wow. Shit.
Zero fundamentals, just, okay, it's just gonna go there. It's the yearly VWAP, or who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you need the data. You cannot do something like that on Bitcoin because there's not enough price action. But on a stock that's around for like forever, it's not really a problem.
Yeah. Is he also in the training room?
No, they both do only equities.
No. Is he also in the hit the bid the trading room?
Stick to a peaceful.
I think.
Does he have his own YouTube channel, the Zach guy? I saw him like years ago, I was talking interview.
I only have him on Twitter.
Ah, okay. Zach Horvitz, yeah.
Oh, 2 weeks ago, Dante responded to a message I sent to him like in 2017. Ah, fuck, I need a dual head printer. This support shit removal is such a pain in the ass.
Doge.
Hi Mr. Mario, any updates on the managed account rollout?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be this week. Paperwork is ready. There was some legal thing, so we had to wait for the lawyers to make that up because there is some technicalities about the risk.
Doge.
Like the moment you introduce risk to a product, it's gonna become a security, and then you have to be basically becoming a fund manager, which a company already is. It's not a big deal, but I don't want to have this in that product. It's just not what the company does. But that has been sorted out already. It cost me a fortune, actually.
Would it be under the same lender management system or a different name?
Yeah, that's exactly the problem, because it's under the same system, so... And that actually poses a conflict of interest. But yeah, like I said, this is already sorted out. We're gonna just have extra position in the system that manages the risk, which has been defined by the paperwork anyway, so it's very transparent. I mean, the way of doing it was clear from day one. It's just the legal part. The lawyer had some issues about how this has been done, so the system is a little bit changed over the weekend. So optically there will be no change at all, just legally.
Cool, looking forward to it.
Seriously, Aussie dollar, no new high. It's just gonna fuck around forever, huh?
I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always on the edge.
Is there any legal ways to avoid paying taxes on trading?
Oh well, first of all, you have to trade as a company. Then you are gonna avoid most of the taxes already legally. This is how the system is designed. This is not really avoidance of taxing. This is just doing what the system demands, basically. So it's not really evading tax or something like that. It's more like doing what the system, doing it as the system is designed. They're still gonna be taxed, so it's not like you're gonna get a free ride. But if you're making money, then just pay the tax, and there's nobody is gonna make you any trouble. I'm running about 15 to 17%, so this is not that bad. And if you compare it to not doing it as a company, then you're going, I don't know, 48 or something like that.
Thank you. I will first make a little money and then create a company.
Incorporating is not that expensive, actually. This is just a lot of people just present it in a wrong way. Also, if you do it privately and you're having major losses or you go broke, basically, then you personally will be broke, and this is unacceptable. That's also one of the reasons why you have to incorporate. Because if you incorporated, you're betting the company's assets, and if you're not incorporated, you're betting your life, basically.
Doge.
SwingFish, good trade.
It's not over yet, still can get stopped out. Cannot really move to stop actually. I mean I could, but not very far, maybe it's 4 pips.
Small percent stop loss in profit and bust.
Yeah, it's kind of slowing down. The euro is still going up though, but yeah, the rest is kind of slowing down.
VWAP is sexy man, thank you so much Swing. Do you think looking for 1-to-1 risk-reward ratio is fine on VWAP?
Yeah, that pretty much always works.
Will it make money?
Most of my trades are actually 1-to-1 because I scale in so much. But yeah, then I carry a lot more size, so that it comes to a higher risk reward. But if you see it in a linear basis, if you just look at the chart, it's pretty much 1-to-1. Sometimes I take profit before my first entry is actually profitable. But that's probably also me just not being patient enough. Like right now, I really want to get out of this trade now.
Most important is the discipline D. I am very excited for the upcoming years.
Need another coffee. I'll be back in a second. Maybe the price is gonna stay there for a while because my take profit is actually too high. I'll get that out when the momentum stops at the level. Euro is still on the way up, so that looks pretty good. Back in a second. Okay, great. Nothing has moved. Market waited for me so I can watch it get stopped out. Yeah, I'm gonna take it here a little bit earlier. I have two trend lines. Oh, it's still AFK. You have three trend lines actually.
To gather in Beijing on Tuesday to meet with the state plan at NDRC.
Where the white ones is the low volatility type, and the orange one is actually the highs. Let's just remove the gray one. This is just confusing.
CAD nice support bounce.
I haven't checked the calendar yet. It was a mistake. Let's see if it was a mistake. Labor Day in New Zealand.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night. Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
It's a tough one. The price stopped here, so I should just take profit, to be honest.
Ice and flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Not made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized, inherent pain pumping through my veins. Ice and flames call my name. I embrace the side of me, I only fuel the fire. But is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power? History in halves, one brain. I will break the chain. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. I love, I hate this city. I only miss you when you're gone, baby, gone. 'Cause in my heart I know we don't belong. I think that's why you walk away, to kill what's left, let it go away. You and I, we never meant to be forever together. You and I'm sorry but we're only dreaming. I only miss you when you're gone. Oh God, I miss when we were water. I only see you when you're gone, baby, gone. What we could have done, what we become. It's like a story from the past, impossible when you know the end. You and I, we never meant to be forever together. You and I'm sorry but we're only dreaming. I only miss you when you're gone. Oh God, I miss when we were water.
T3.
Oh God, I miss when we were water.
T5. T7.
God, I miss when we were water.
T7. Limits off.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit here. My trend line is probably not really correct either. The horizontal level is blocked by a few resistance. Oh, this could happen actually.
T3. T5. T2. Close all.
Yeah, I'm out.
Nice.
Ist der VWAP und Pound Yen. The Nikkei looks a bit sketchy. Well, they made a higher low, the higher high, but not very much. And if that's a VWAP fake, yeah, then Pound Yen will be a pretty buy. With a pivot lining up.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Yeah, this is probably gonna stop me out. Stop is too close anyway. I could move it down a little bit since I have not much risk on. But my trade is basically already invalid. I just keep it because of the VWAP and the pivot. I'm just gonna enable trailing stop.
Moving to the US fiscal news, Manchin said to have agreeable to wealth tax for the Biden plan. So Manchin said to be in agreement to the wealth tax for Biden's plan, according to AP.
Limits off.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad.
So this is according to sources then, so Associated Press, just to repeat, Manchin said to be in agreement with the wealth tax for the Biden plan. Reminded that Biden, Schumer and Manchin did meet in Delaware over the weekend, but still no deal to come.
T7. T7.
Yeah, the DAX is already going down. Nasdaq too. If the pound drops, this is gonna cross the Viva, pretty sure.
My last trade is short Euro USD because I'm mean.
Yeah, that's why I wanna get out of pound yen buys too, because it looks like it's gonna reverse here.
Yo, 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 I'm about to do the damn thing, yo.
T5. T7.
Not sure what that means.
Tell you, would you honestly, like, not screw it up? Would you?
I don't know what you mean, sorry.
Well, I'm about to write me some code.
T7.
Unrelated to Forex, but I'm gonna do a trade because I'm not gonna trade anymore because I haven't gotten a signal for my strategy on my time frames. I've just been trading on technical patterns and chart trends, and that hasn't been working. So I'm just gonna wait on my strategy. So.
T7.
Like right now, I should be in all cash. My strategy is telling me to be in all cash, and I'm 100% in Euro USD. Kind of a conundrum because even if Euro USD is considered a pair, it's still cash.
T12.
And I'm waiting for confirmation to take the other side of your trade, EU.
T12.
Actually, that doesn't bother me because EU is my pity money, and I only shorted it because I had no other thing to do right now because I'm gonna write some code. Now you know what side I'm on, which I was trying to not reveal. So now you know I am short EU.
T20. T12.
Does taking the other side mean that you are not agreeing with me, or does it mean that you just do not think I'm right ever?
Nobody cares what you think. Seriously, everybody is about to make money. And if somebody is trading a larger time frame, you could both be right. It's not a competition.
No, but it affects the balance between equilibrium price, right? Because if you don't agree and I take the opposite trade, then there isn't any unbalance. So the trade will either do nothing or go against me.
Somebody has to take the other side. It's Forex. There's no gain. In order for you to make money, you have to take somebody else's.
Leave it to the market makers. Let the market makers hold a position, right?
No, if you take profit, that means you're taking somebody else's money.
Sometimes the people who have the broker job, they hold and they don't find sometimes they guarantee you a seller or a buyer, a counterparty, but sometimes they don't have an actual counterparty, but they guarantee it still. So they would actually be the counterparty. It'd be like the middleman turns into the end man, and they take the other side of the position, and if there's enough of us, we win, and we make more money, and they take a huge loss, right?
Yeah, but this is like in 0.1% of all cases. Have to take somebody else's money. That's how it works.
Nah, it's a win-win. I'm telling you, it's a win-win, man. Everyone gets what they want.
Well, the bottom line still stands. In order for you to make money, somebody else has to lose it.
Probably if you go lower, or if you, not lower, but if you stay at a level without getting down or like going up, you would find that you win because you took someone else's money. But you have to think about it like you were given money. You didn't take it, you were given money. So that person willfully gave you the money. Like, you didn't really take it. It's the only thing you did take it, right? But you were given it and you accepted it by taking it.
Honestly, I don't really care.
Close all.
Yeah, so you only give and take, right? It's all give and take. The thing is, if you're giving, right, someone has to take. And if you're taking, someone has to give. So you're not really robbing somebody because they accepted the price you offered, right? That's how it sounds when you say they're taking your money. I mean, when somebody takes your money, it means like they did something like malicious or some shit.
That's why I don't care. This is, everybody does their part. Why should I care about something I have no control over?
Yes, which brings me to the point of how market moves. Market moves and profits are accumulated whenever you decide, the person trading, to take or give from what you put in. In other words, what you take from the market is what you are willing to take, and what you give is what you're willing to give. And those are the prices you sell and buy at.
Why is this guy giving us definitions or basic stuff?
Well, psychology, right, is the script is a study of behavior. And if you're going to study behavior, you have to understand the basics of human things, like the way human behave.
Yeah, that's how we make money, but I don't care if there is somebody is losing their house. It's not my thing to do. That's why I don't care if the broker is my counterpart or somebody else I never seen in my life. And that's why in this Discord it's not an argument. If somebody else is long and the other person is short, that doesn't mean either of them are wrong or right. It's just doing different things.
True. But I felt it personal.
Like I said before, it's not a competition.
Yeah, definitely isn't a competition doing the transaction, because it's a win-win, right? But what the bigger account is kind of like competition, right?
No, it's not.
I look at it as a competition.
Looks like I should have held on the pound yen buy.
So defining terms like the emotions we feel when we take something, when we give away something, or defining the behavior of taking and the behavior of giving is all about emotions, right? And some of the emotions we feel affect our desire to do these things, right?
Yeah, but if I put on a trade and I'm losing it, then There is nobody to blame but me, so why should I care about anything other than that?
Because it's a crowd mentality, right? Trading is winning trades are about being in a trend, right?
I mean, it's like
winning a trade means you go against the crowd. So what you're saying is fundamentally wrong. Because the crowd loses money. 90% of traders lose money.
No, but taking making a profit, right? Moving in a one direction is called a trend, right?
I don't trade trends, so what I am then.
But if you don't trade trends, you're not moving.
I have no desire to move. I have no desire to win. All I'm doing is make money.
Alright, so you're trading options on the futures contract and currencies, or are you trading the actual product?
I trade spot, CFD.
So that means you have to have some type of trend, either on some time frame, some tick time frame, or some time frame has the trend for you.
No. I just looking for volume, and I never follow the trend. When things are going in the direction of the volume, I take the trade, and when it hits the high or the low, I take profit.
So so I understand what you're saying, but no matter what, right? It has the trend between the trough and the peak, right? No matter what, there's a trend. No matter how small.
Volume and liquidity.
Unless, volume and liquidity could allow you to win small by taking advantage of the spread. But I think you have that type of costs,
If 90% of the traders are losing money, then the pool of the money lost is quite big, meaning the house wins regardless of the winners or losers, right?
That's right. So you just have to be on the side of the house. And I'm on nobody's side because I don't follow trends.
That's the mentality of a casino gambler. But the way it works, right? It's sort of like a casino, but there are like influencers, right? People who move with the crowd, right? Crowd moves in the trend. Crowd moves the trend, like crowd decides the trend. So a proof of that is with the, I'm not gonna say it because it's gonna be an argument. I don't want to, I was gonna say the Reddit traders, but that's just an example of how a crowd can move a trend.
Like I said, I don't do trends. I don't really care. If like you said, you shorted the euro, if I would short the euro right now, I would sell it just to the VWAP, which is not very far, and I will take profit there. And if it's after that drops another 200 pips, I don't care. My trade is over.
Yeah. So you have decided where you are now psychologically you're accepting your your feelings. Like your feelings are telling you nothing based on chart. Like it's not based on some point in price or history where price meet this line that connects. It's all about your feelings, really.
Well, I just told you how I would have taken the short on the euro, and there is nothing with feelings. This is just There is resistance, I'm selling it, and the point of maximum volume is actually the VWAP, and I will take profit there, because it's the highest probability.
Okay, the reason why the support and resistance do appear as support and resistance is because of human behavior, right? And human behavior is driven by emotions, and emotions are feelings, right?
Some commentary coming through from the HSBC CFO. He says that the company remains bullish on China for the long term.
Yes, we all agreed on that. But the point is still there. Why do you care? Just take the money.
Well, for me, my feelings do not align with taking profits here. Like, I haven't decided to, or like the fear hasn't gotten into me yet. Like, the fear is not there to sell. Feel me? So I'm not ready to sell. And it takes.
Yeah, that's why I'm a different trader. I don't trade emotional.
We all trade emotional. You just better than some others.
Actually, I did just trade emotional. I closed the pound yen buy. It's just because experience showed me if the price moves like that, it's probably gonna reverse.
For me, I like to think about this part of the trade sometimes, you know, because it explains like why I do or why the other part of my trade does what they do. Like, if I could understand myself, I could understand my counterparty. Like,
you don't have to date them, just take their money.
no, but they have to first give it to you. They gotta give it. It must be a reason they want to give it to you, right?
Why do you care? Just, you can see it on the chart. This human behavior can be charted. And this is exactly what we do by looking at the chart.
Alright. Right? So that's where you agree with yourself that you're willing to accept this emotional level, right? Because price is just emotion. Price is nothing but an emotion.
But if you treat it as such, you're gonna lose money.
What's your point there? Sorry. What to do is, so we know human psychology is involved in markets. What's your point? Like, what's the?
My point is, I mean,
just quick summary.
Yeah, my point is that when someone like says, I'm waiting for the price to reach somewhere else so I can take the other side. I just want to know, like, is there some type of reason that you're taking the other side and telling me that? Because
who's telling you that?
There's someone on Twitch.
So
but like I said before, nobody gives a shit about your positions, because if I'm not taking your money, I'm taking somebody else's. I don't really care. This is not a competition.
Yeah, but that was the bottom line, though.
So somebody wanted to mess with you, man. That's.
No, but I was just pointing out that it's like you're doing something that also agreeing with. Like, even though you're trying to mess with me, I don't care because I already put my trade, I accepted, like, my emotional level is already decided. Like,
Okay.
Hello?
No.
Oh, I have internet.
Go away.
Hey, Taraxu, can you tell me how Pound is doing? I mean, I'm playing video game, I can't watch.
Of course, massive.
Thanks. They had it.
It's consolidating since about an hour.
No, it actually ran up a bit. It ran up another 12 pips when we last talked. So.
Yeah, that I know. So it's been consolidating the last 20 minutes, right? Okay.
Longer than that one. Oh, how long? That's at least 10 candles.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 pip range over the last
25 3-minute candles, so forget it.
Oh, nice. The Aussie dollar's moving as expected. That's right.
I went out. I bought pound yen on the Viva, but I chickened out, and it's about to. But it bailed itself on the slightly below my target anyway.
You said that was The one to do was right. Are you gonna? You were wrong, Fish. Looks.
Always wrong, but the thing is, I make money being wrong.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Follow the trend.
Absolutes lately.
So I had a hard time understanding what this guy meant. I mean, what a trend meant at some basic level of human relationship.
A trend is just movement, and that's it.
Well, no, it's not, because something's actually
everybody can define their own trend. Like, is one tick down, 2 ticks down a trend? Yeah.
Yeah, but why does that
Pullback's
happen?
my downtrend.
Like, if you zoom out, there's always a trend up, and then you zoom out, it's a trend down. If you zoom out more, it's...
Do you know why it happens though? Because you seem to be confident.
It's not like, if you zoom out like pound dollar 20 years and zoom out S&P 500 20 years, it's different stories or stocks. Like, the way you're talking, you're describing stocks more than Forex, bro.
Probably.
Range.
We in the range, bitches. We're ranging for life.
I think trend.
I'm lagging, I think.
I think trend in every language mean the same thing, no matter if it's the Forex, if it's in anything. Like, trend means.
Am I lagging or is he lagging?
He's lagging. I'm not gonna switch to the European server.
Oh boy, let's go on a trip, guys. Wee woo. I'm gonna restart my computer. Hold on.
Right, welcome to Europe.
Nice. Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, let me tell you what I think a trend is, right?
Okay, tell me.
A trend is something that is like backed by or followed by like a lot of people, right?
And nobody even knows what moves the Forex market. There's so many individual shit involved in Forex, particularly for price.
No, trend is
it's not like a penny stock where it's like one educator and 100 followers moving the price.
Well, think about it like this. A trend in the real world, like you have the trend of blue jeans and white t-shirt or some shit, everyone wearing that. Like blue jeans, right? So that's
Sorry, I'm currently not fighting a video game.
Hey
Alright.
Swing, what's your SL on that GBPJPY?
It was the previous swing low, 15650, but I'm out already. It just hit my take profit actually. The yellow line was my take profit, but you see I exit earlier.
So, you know Oprah? You ever heard of Oprah?
Yeah.
She is someone you get.
Thanks.
Example. Like, you ever heard of like
You're cutting out, man.
Yeah, you're cutting out badly.
Guys.
I already switched the server, so it's not the infrastructure.
Yeah, I think you released the push to talk or something. Or maybe a delay.
Yeah, have you ever heard of Oprah Winfrey?
No, who's she?
She is a African American billionaire, right? And she has a.
What does she do?
It's a talk show, famous talk show in the US.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Talk show host.
Yeah, I know who she is. Yeah, continue, sorry.
So she is some. I mean, don't forget what she is, right? But there is a trend, right? That got really popular with in America, right? With boots, like a UGG
Again,
boot.
you're describing penny stocks, bro. This is Euro USD. There's countries depending on it. There's inflation, deflation. There's banks converting money for big businesses in the billions.
You should look. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a link.
There isn't like, dollar is trending now. It's hot stuff. Everybody wants dollar. Look, it's just going up. No retrace. Buy the dip on dollar.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with Druid on that one. You actually do describe a penny stock pushed by an influencer.
Yeah.
This is not how Forex works. Forex is zero sum. There's no money to be made. If you want to make money in Forex, you have to take it from somebody else.
Yeah.
It's a basic definition of a trend. That's all I'm trying to. I'm not trying to like be a taker or a giver.
Yeah,
right?
we know that, and there is some part of it as well in Forex, of course, but it isn't as vital as in other markets. And
so I know what I read about this thing before I came to this Discord, right? And they said that what moves Forex is
boots,
Federal Reserve,
yeah,
supply and demand,
yeah,
and like trades, potential trades, like
Everything is supply and demand. Nothing else matters. Doesn't matter where and what. It's always supply and demand. But this is a money market. This is we're trading actual money, and money has no value. So if you want to get some value out of it, you have to take it from somebody else.
All right. So all of those things, right, are what we don't control. Like Forex, retail traders, we don't control that, right? But what we do is buy and sell the currency in the Forex market as speculators. And we follow the trend that is set by other traders, and the other trader, and the other trader, and the other trader. So that is what you call following the crowd. And no matter what, unless you're trading a high frequency and you're just trading the spreads, then that is considered a range.
I mean, you're not talking bullshit.
Can you talk
nonsense.
faster?
But the thing is, the more you occupy your brain with stuff like that, the less good of a trader you'll become. You have to empty all that, get in the zone, and trade what you see and make money. And that's your own objective. Counter trend with the trend doesn't fucking matter.
Fuck the trend.
Fuck the trend. Fuck how it even works, bro. Just learn the technicals and learn what's a winning way for you, and do it every day. Repeat it.
I know that.
Books are just beautiful, but they won't teach you the ways to fucking make money.
What happened?
You know, you can maybe impress a girl with that talk. You know, maybe get laid. You won't get laid here with that.
What happens is I get screwed over. I get like.
But does that philosophy help you?
No, it doesn't. I need to follow the crowd. Okay. Which crowd? Where? Which fractal? 5 minute, 1 minute, 1 hour?
Forex is actually a good living example, and Tuxman as well. Forex is a counter trend trader, and Tuxman is usually on the other side of my trades. But we have the same ideas. Like he says, oh, it's gonna go down there and I'm gonna scale in there. And I'm short, meaning I'm trading against him, but where he scales in, I take profit. So we're seeing the same market. We're analyzing, we do the same, we see the same structure is building, but we're acting differently on it. That's why I said before, it's not a freaking competition.
Evergrande interest payment is said to have arrived in some bondholders' accounts.
Roll reverse. Roll.
Everybody does something different. Like if you buy something on the 4-hour chart, I still can sell it and we're both making money. That doesn't mean one or the other is wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not omnipresent.
It's in Forex or in trading, it's get rid of the noise of knowledge and get real the knowledge. And knowledge comes from experience. And what's your end objective? To learn how trading works, the inner workings. Like a race driver, Formula 1 driver, doesn't care what oil they put, or I mean, he probably knows, but his main objective is to be the fastest driver.
Yeah, because like
He
mathematically,
doesn't need to
when
be a
you-
mechanic.
Well, mathematically, when he says, or Tom, if he's listening, when he says follow the crowd, you're really just saying, I want to go where the market's going, so I make money, please. But that knowledge doesn't fucking help you anywhere.
Exactly. You don't know where the market is going. It can reverse any second, but you have an
The crowds
idea.
go the other way. Yeah.
The
I don't know if
crowd-
you noticed, but there's zigzags everywhere leading to places. Tom.
Yeah.
What that does, what actually, that's not what that really means to me. What it means to me is some type of like human factor in the trend. That's all it means to me. It doesn't-
No, because effectively all you're saying is, I want to go where the market goes so I make money. I don't want it to go against me. That's all you're actually, like, stoic, like, if you put away all the complexity, that's all you're saying. And that's not a strategy.
Yep, I know. That's not a strategy, but it's just how
It's
it
actually true. I didn't think about like that. It's actually true.
Can you repeat? I wasn't listening.
I just
What Torax just said, that's actually true.
What did he say? I want to know. Strax will repeat.
No. I partially forgot. I lost my mana.
It's just like
I started thinking about something, eating my noodles, and I go.
No more mana.
No, it's something to do with the math. Like, it doesn't matter. You could call it the blorf. It's just numbers. It equates to nothing. That's all I was saying.
So, I'm gonna tell you where I got this information from, so you guys can look it up yourself.
I'm good.
I probably won't.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
I read those stuff when like 8 years ago. Then I realized that shit ain't helping me with anything, and like I read 20 pages. I'm like, what the fuck did I just learn? Nothing.
It's good knowledge to have, so you know what's going on. But if it starts to influence your trading decision, you're just fucked.
You start going crazy. I think the crowd's going this way. I know it. It told me in the volume, right? Like, you know, you're like, how the fuck do you know? Are they all telling you? Like,
yeah, like
you gotta look
volume.
at the chart and all the data.
Yeah, like that's another thing. Like volume works in stocks. Forex doesn't have a central volume. Like nobody can give you an exact volume.
That's the tricky part.
I mean, in stocks you can get like the exact volume. Forex you can never get that.
Mm-hmm. But volume talks. Volume's the crowd.
Lies and slander!
Sorry, wrong button.
What the fuck?
Guys, we're full of shit, Drew.
That was generally wrong button. But the average is good enough because we are average traders. We're not moving trillions, so I'm okay with the average.
Just the average Joe.
If the broker is large enough, your volume average is pretty close to the actual volume average on this planet. So why do you care? Like everybody say, oh, you don't have real VWAP, so it doesn't work. Then fuck off. Then trade something else and let me take the money.
It takes illiquidity to move prices. It takes an imbalance, right?
Yeah, but why do you care? And goes down, you sell. If it goes up, you buy.
That imbalance isn't how many people are buying. Like one entity can buy as many as 10,000 people buy. So it's
the quantity. It's not the quantity. I just told you. It's the illiquidity. It's in illiquidity.
And how are you going to take advantage of the illiquidity? Are you going to look for that, or do you have a strat for that? Or no, you don't.
No, what you do is you understand the human factors that affect it, right?
And then what?
It's called support and resistance, and you can chart it with simple lines. My daughter is 7 years old. She can do that.
That's just one way of doing it. That's one way of doing it.
So basically,
doing knowledge, like doing what? You have to stop and set, and then
doing
how do you use
trend
it?
lines and doing resistance areas with trend lines.
Yeah, we all know basic TA here. Yeah.
But it's a graphical representation of human mass psychology.
Yes, that's what it is.
And
So
also,
it doesn't really matter why or where or who does something. You know something is going to happen at that price, so act on it.
boom.
Also, the algos, which kind of fuck up everything you've said.
Yeah,
You know, I don't want to ruin your life.
And algos
August
just
final
scale in and don't
read
care.
for
I don't give a fuck about anything you said.
And also, like,
on a prior
banks, when they transfer
read of
billions of dollars for like
109.8
Apple
with the
to another currency,
Japan,
they just
91.3
convert money at like VWAP, and
91.5.
they don't
Algo-
trade. They just want to convert the money, so they don't care about breaking all-time highs when they get in or get out or transfer, and that also affects the price.
So the underlying thing that affects technical analysis has not changed. I mean, I'm just quoting someone right now, like saying this recently in an article that the fear and greed that determines people's behavior is still what moves stock and whatever price. This moves price.
And does that make you feel safer? Like, why do you give a shit?
It makes me feel like the machines are not doing something that I'm not used to.
Actually, the average trader is not like a losing win rate. He's got like, I think 50-50. But the thing with the losing trader is that on the losing trade, sooner or later he's gonna lose 100%.
Or on the winning trade, he keeps adding in because he gets excited and blows. Either way.
I read a
risk
report
management.
where they usually cut their winner short, and sooner or later they tilt and just let the loser run. So they're the best. How to say? Following the trend when they're losing. In a weird way, like if you understand what I mean.
You know that thing I see
That's
that
because
actually
it's
proves
nothing.
that the longer you
That's
hold,
because-
kind of thing.
That's because like there's actions, right? And the actions you take affect how much you make and how much you lose. If you do nothing,
Yeah.
make
and you'll- yeah, that's true. Yeah. But you don't control after that. The second you place a trade, you don't control shit. Except getting out. If you're lucky.
You know what you have an influence on is where you're willing to make that market again, right? Are you willing to, you're always gonna have that market, right? You're always gonna have some other like saying that the market is like never sleeping type of shit. Like saying the market never sleeps, right? Means that even after you close a trade, the trade is never done. Like,
No, the market's never done. My trade's done.
no, because the other person.
Yeah, no. Objectively, I'm right. My trade's done. The market keeps moving. You have your opinion.
Okay. But if you're gonna leave the market, then I guess
Leave my trade. Now you're switching the words. Leave the market. So the market's a trade, and then my trade's a market. Got it.
no. You're all right. So the way I understand it is that you trade and you make a market. It's not the market exists where you trade. So when you're trading in a market, when you're trading and making a market.
Just to make everyone aware, I have uploaded the mail to the report
Yeah, you have
section
perky
and put the
perspective,
key headlines
so
on
they
the
don't
board,
do
as
anything.
well as sent out the morning mail to emails. So I will have a rundown in around 15 to 20 minutes time as well of the overnight headlines and what's to come up in the European session ahead.
There's a chapter in this book called The Market is an unstructured environment, meaning it has no beginning and in between, nothing. It's just fluid. Like it's most like. So, like you said, right? You don't
Like
follow.
I'm a total noob in Forex, but I'm lost now.
It's not a Forex thing. It's a market, not Forex, markets. So there's Forex market, there's stock market, there's a lot of markets. There's futures, just market. Just think of it as a...
Further into this piece on Evergrande, according to Reuters sources, some China Evergrande Group bondholders
Alright, let's change
But I
topic.
was told to treat stock market differently to Forex.
Due on September the 23rd.
That's true, and you should.
The 30-day grace period ended last Saturday.
Simple as
Two
that.
People with knowledge of the matter said on Monday.
Some things always work. Trend lines, of course, but there's different reactions there. Like,
well, what's a trend line?
It's just lower highs, lower.
To me, it's just mapping
higher
out
highs.
volatility. If it breaks the trend line, volatility slows, ranges, maybe that move.
Exactly.
You're just following a move. It doesn't
Like gap trading in stocks, cool. You can't gap trade in Forex. That's just whatever.
Well, you can. I read in this book. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
It's gonna close
Look
the
at my
gap.
P&L.
HSBC here saying that their China real estate exposure is around $19.6 billion.
What makes Forex different than other markets?
Yeah, the thing that makes it different from other markets?
Inflation of currencies. Like the yen decided to be weak, like the government, and then they decided it to be strong, and then in stocks there's only one decision: let's make it as strong as fucking possible. That's the only company motivation, right?
You're also
thing that makes it
and there's
different-
dividends in stocks, so there's more hodl shit there. And
The thing that makes it different.
So there is actual value. That's why it's called equities.
Yeah, so that's why there's larger trends and you can hold for 10 years. If I hold pound USD for 10 years, it's just retarded.
Yeah, which country
That's
with this shit,
because
right?
it's not-
That's all that means.
Yeah.
That is because it is not an equity. It's not something that you are investing in. It's a liquidity market. So that is the only difference. Other than that, is a market, right?
Yeah, it's a market. It's true. It's a Forex market.
So you could apply the market non-structured form theory to it. So a
Yeah,
non-structured
support,
market-
resistance, sure.
No, it has nothing to do with spurs. It has to do with when the market, when your trade ends, which does not happen. Your trade never ends because there's always you and someone else who are still have no idea where the actual price should be. So that's what makes, you know, when they say that,
Where should the price be?
so you understand when they say
Where should the price be? I
no
don't
one
get it.
knows. No one knows. That's why they call it. That's why they say that's what makes a market: a bear and a bull. No one knows.
Why? Yeah, no one knows, but I predict with probabilities that it's gonna touch this price sooner or later. So that I know with probability. I don't know 100%, but sometimes I know more than likely. So more than 60%.
That's what makes a market. No one knows the price, so they're gonna keep coming back to find out the price.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So that's what I was trying to tell Thorax, so that his trade to him is over, but it's not really over.
Yeah. Okay. But
he might have taken money from it, or lost money,
yeah,
away, but it's not over.
Yeah, the Forex market still trades and goes up and down and has ticks.
Even on
you know why, Druid?
Oh my god. Can we change subject?
Yeah, this is kind of getting ridiculous because money never sleeps. So yeah, sure, the trade is never over. But at some point you have to actually make some money to pay rent and stuff, you know?
My rent is floating in the market for eternity. I'm never gonna get out.
Diamond hands. A trillionaire, but sorry, I can't pay rent this month.
Tombstone hands at that point.
Do you know what money really is? Because you say your money is stored in the money. Money never.
Okay, what is money? What's money? Just keep it quick.
Money is.
Aussie dollar seems fucking hot.
Money is tied to your desire to express yourself, right?
No, it isn't.
Money.
Have you seen my house?
I like your house.
I love your house.
I love the drone footage of it. It makes it seem so dynamic.
Yeah, but the house is still shit.
Okay, you went down low with the drone at one point, and I saw like cracked cement and stuff. I was like, alright, it needs a little bit of a touch up, but you know, it's all good.
So expressing yourself doesn't mean that you
the house is beautiful, but it needs renovating, of course.
Yeah, it needs a little bit of work.
Yeah. What year was it built?
Why is this guy preaching us?
8 years ago, 9 years ago.
Get that guy in the room. Whoever just typed that.
Good.
I don't want to talk about
Okay.
You know, trading, technical analysis, all this theory stuff. You know, particularly, I think you need to respect that everyone in the room is probably a very advanced trader and probably doing very well. And they're not going to learn anything new by you regurgitating things that you've read or studied or even your own experiences. Right?
But then you have to tell me.
Like seriously, if you want to impart knowledge, you need to look at the opportunity to do so in a polite and respectful manner. And when people have asked for that, for you to share that view, it's got to be delicately put. You can't just throw your knowledge, your experience, or your signals down people's throats all day.
Oh, I did not do that today. I didn't. I'm sorry if I did in the past, but I did not mention any of my signals without someone asking me.
But no worries. It's not what he meant, by the way.
Aussie dollar bullish.
About that, we actually agree. This whole conversation is going on for more than 2 hours now, and we constantly agree on everything. We're just using different words, and that's why this is a whole conversation.
It's semantics. Well said, Swing.
No, but I think I just gotta like get my credibility up there so I can start like not being in arguments.
But that's the whole point. It's not about being right or being wrong. It's just about making some money. Just to make this point, while you were trying to teach us, I made $6,000. How much did you make?
Boom.
My goal is also like have other people learn like the methods that I use. So,
bro, start a course then. You know, then people are subscribing to you and they're asking you for every lesson, right? I'm happy to chat. I'm happy to like learn even, but it's got to be at a time and place, right?
I'm defending myself. All I'm doing is defending myself because everyone.
Nah, bro, no one's attacking you, man. No one's attacking you. I'm just trying to set a certain etiquette for you know, I'm new here as well, man. I sit silently and just listen most of the time. But yeah, like if it's been going for 2 hours, it's way too long for any discussion.
True.
Well, we have discussions that last longer, but the point is there is actually no discussion because we did agree since the first minute. It's just getting drowned in definition of nonsense.
Foreign nations were no longer welcome. Japanese yen underperformed in the session as traders bet that the Bank of Japan will maintain an accommodative stance at a review this week.
Like I said before, it's not about right and wrong, it's just about making some money. If you think the euro is gonna go down and I'm buying it, it doesn't mean I'm wrong, that just means I have a different idea.
Yeah, because Forex moves often in zigzags. And goes up and down and down and up.
Plus, Forex is a zero-sum market. There is no profits to be made, ever. If you want to make money in Forex, you have to take it from somebody else.
When I exit my pound, somebody's gonna take it.
The pound went freaking nowhere. What's going on there anyway?
China warned that new infections will increase in the coming days after the latest outbreak, which is fueled by the Delta variant, expanded to 11 provinces. It locked down thousands of people in the north of the country over the weekend.
I know why we've been in this combo for so long. We've been in a fucking range for 2 hours, guys.
And also in Asia, Japan's Prime Minister Kishida suffered a blow when his ruling Liberal Democratic
Actually, I got a
Party
headache
lost
from
a
that
special election
discussion.
Sunday, a week ahead of a
Felt like a
national vote
teacher
that could determine
forcing
how
a
long he
book
stays in
down my
office.
throat.
Reminder of the fiscal situation in the US.
No
The White
offense.
House said President Joe Biden made progress on his
No,
Like,
Mike, I'm
that's
not-
more like for members who
meeting
want to
with moderate
learn
Senator
some
Joe
trivia
Manchin
about the
and
markets.
Majority Leader
But
Chuck Schumer. Though further
that
talks
doesn't
among
help you
staffers
make money
will be
in
needed.
any way, man.
Well, you
Looking
can't
at
tell me.
base oil rallied towards
You can't tell me-
$86 a barrel.
Look at the chart.
Arabia said
Look at the
OPEC
chart.
Plus alliance
And trade.
should maintain its cautious approach.
Oof,
to managing
I need to
global
take a
crude
pill. I
supplies,
honestly
given
got a
the fact
headache.
that
I don't know
the
if it's from the
posed by
discussion.
pandemic.
Be right back.
And looking at the US curve, US 2-year yield steady at 0.45%, while the 10-year yield gains around 1 basis point to 1.65%.
What's up there, Axel? What you in?
Aussie dollar.
Oh, really?
Yeah, long. Intuition trade. Nothing else.
Okay.
I'm aiming from where it is right now, 35 pips up.
Okay, so breaking the high. Okay. Ah, with the trend line, or?
Just
I think
just,
trend line.
it's just an intuition trade. I just think it might. I mean, we see a double bottom here. It might come out. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody said Gonzalo is in a 60% drawdown. Oh god, how dear lord. Woke up, took a coffee. It's actually hard. But it's bugged. I think it's bugged. My FX bugged.
I told him last week, he was complaining about the ranks, and then I told him just sort by drawdown.
He fulfilled it. Why isn't Toraxel in the tournament so I can...
I was just thinking about that. I was like, I'm not supposed to be trading right now. I was like, oh. I guess it's because of something that happened recently that I feel like trading right now.
Maybe you're on tilt because of something that happened recently.
No. I mean something good. Like big dopamine.
Ah.
Big money. So I'm like, alright, do some intuition trading.
I want to scale in £1. It's too high.
So just a quick run through of the overnight headlines.
But I think
from the morning
it's
mail.
gonna spike.
Evergreen
This
Evergrande
consolidation is
machines work on
stupid. I
more
don't think it
than
will
10
retrace that
projects
much.
over the weekend. We also heard from China saying they're expanding their
You still in it,
property tax
right?
trials in next steps of the
cable,
common prosperity.
Yeah, I'm gonna
drive.
take some cheese, I
From
think,
Moody's
because
overnight saying
I
housing
backtested. I saw the
affordability is set
backtest.
to worsen in Australia.
I mean, this is a
rising
special
house prices. The
And I
COVID
think I'm gonna take
situation
some
in New
cheese
Zealand-
at the highs,
New
previous
Zealand
highs.
reports second highest
And then
daily
re-enter,
COVID-19
because
cases
I
in
expect
the
us
pandemic.
retrace.
The fiscal situation.
But I expect the target to be hit. But I'm gonna take cheese
huddle
and then re-enter.
as Dems drive
At lower
towards
price.
budget deal, but no deal has been made yet. The banking
I'm gonna
situation
stay
in
in.
the European
You're not gonna take some cheese and hope for
I
a
took-
talks on
I
the
took
deal from
cheese
Monty Pasche
recently.
have
Well,
said to have collapsed.
yeah,
And then
Friday.
Turkey,
Yeah, wow.
Turkey state banks likely to follow central
We'll
banks
see.
and slash rates on Monday.
Is there any news today?
Fiscal
Maybe?
situation here in the
Yeah,
UK.
Turkish rates.
Budget.
No, never mind.
prioritizes NHS, skills, and levelling up in
Just
budget
Turkish?
windfall.
Let me check.
We heard from a top shipping boss
Euro.
warning that governments need to fix supply chain crisis, and investors
Orange
show
news.
fear of central bank errors in short-term bonds in the FT morning opinion piece. In the commodity space, oil prices extend gains to multi-year highs on tight supplies, and in the equity space overnight, Asia shares edge higher and dollar weaker as traders await earnings. HSBC reported this morning Q3 profit up around 74%. They beat estimates and announced up to $2 billion of share buybacks. Here in the UK, the FT reported that investors have pulled around 9.4 billion from UK funds in 2021 on rising inflation worries. And from the US, some US sector news, Tesla pulls its new full self-driving beta due to software issues. And just some commentary from some US companies throughout last week. Inflation pressures are now brutal because of supply squeeze, according to US companies.
Speaking of Tesla,
In terms of central bank speakers this morning, we will hear from Bank of England's Ten Rero, ECB's De Cos, and Riksbank's Bremen, as well as Norges Bank's Bash, all scheduled to speak today, with Ten Rero being the last of those speaking this afternoon. In terms of data, the main data we get in the European session today is Germany IFO.
Direxio, speaking of Tesla,
Druid, speaking to me.
Yes.
Yes.
So, I saw more
from
about...
Goldman Sachs.
You're gonna have to be quiet.
It's a London briefing. It's every day the same. You guys should know that.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the clock.
Also as well, in terms of supply today, we get the Eurozone coming into the market. The EU to sell up to 2.5 billion euros of a 2028 bond.
Yeah, I don't mind. I just like making fun of Druid when I can fish.
So anyways, I heard there's like a lot of haters of Tesla in USA, and they scratch mark Teslas and drive into them.
That's fucked up. I don't...
You've seen that?
No, I hardly go outside, dude.
So like, I think Tesla or something installed cameras now, and there's like 50 to 100 footage, like weekly, of people going close to Tesla, taking the keys and scratching it, and like...
Yeah, they're...
They have cameras since day one.
Yeah, they that's how they work. Yeah.
Oh, they have? I don't know. I saw
yeah, that's how the technology
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Why scratch a car you know that has cameras?
So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, basically. So Tesla owners are...
Well, they're doing God's work. They're catching idiots. So.
Why are so Tesla owners are idiots? That's the problem. I knew it. That's why I asked you, because you're the scratching guy.
No, I'm saying I'm saying the idiots that are scratching Tesla. The Tesla owners are doing God's work. They're catching people doing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And if you scratch a car, you know it has cameras, then...
Yeah.
You are an idiot.
That's the point. Yeah, that's what I'm calling him. Yeah.
Fuck, I scratched a Tesla a few days ago. So every Tesla has a camera?
Actually, a YouTube channel called Tesla Cam or something like that.
Okay. Oh, we catch these incidents. So apparently they're perceived as rich and snobby, and that's why people hate them.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Tesla isn't even expensive, I mean.
It's definitely overpriced.
Yeah, it's the same argument with people saying Apple computers are expensive. It's just complete garbage.
It is what people are willing to pay is the price. Same with real estate. Price is price. Price is what people are willing to pay. It wouldn't be that price if people weren't willing to pay for it and find value in it, buying it. Overpriced. Bentleys are like 300,000-400,000 euros. Are they also overpriced? Well, people like them who can afford it. There's some construction workers outside.
Is this video recent? It's 10 degrees where I'm at.
Yeah, I made it 1.5 minutes ago.
Maybe the sun died.
Just printed a new mount for the camera because there's some jello, but I don't really know. Just scientific nonsense.
You know what would happen if the sun died, Teraxel?
I don't know. Tell me about a book you read.
You wouldn't actually notice for like 6 minutes that the sun completely died.
Oh, I know, that's because of the light. Yeah.
It was still so somebody sunbathing would have no idea that in 6 minutes it would catch up to him and it would just freeze to death. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, light speed's cool. That's why if you can move faster than light, you can look back into the past.
Yeah.
You can go back in time. Yeah. View it from the distance. See the dinosaurs.
That would be cool.
How you doing, Tux? Any trades?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I traded a little gold this morning. I'm kind of done now.
Okay. I'm in Aussie dollar long for 35 pips up, and that's about it.
Bailed on Aussie dollar long.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I mean, that's a good level to get out, yeah. So
if I see some decent structure, I'll trade small. But I don't anticipate decent structure for another, well, might not even happen today.
I'm back.
Euro dollar looks funny.
Then why aren't you laughing? Looks more normal than gold. But that ain't saying much.
Gold is...
So you're gonna short euro dollar on a little snip down to the potential support?
Nah. I'm not gonna touch it.
It's 7 pips.
Yeah. It's just funny, that's all.
Yeah, if it gave some structure, you could probably get it.
It went up against the trend line, like 0 pips and went down.
Only percent 25 of my gold trades have been successful, so avoid it.
You mean fade you?
Gold is a bitch.
Gold is a bitch. Gold is a bitch.
Gold is fucking weird, like.
Gold is a bitch.
It's ugly.
Gold is really weird. If you want to trade it, you gotta be weird like me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so. I could trade it. It's yeah.
It takes a certain personality, I think, as Stuck said.
Yeah, do you like things going up and then down?
Really,
like equivalently, really constantly?
Weird.
I don't know what to say.
Gold looking like an oscillator.
Now, dollar CAD might be giving a little structure here.
Oh yeah, which direction?
For continuing down.
Oh, thank God, because I'm sure.
Oh, okay, well that helps my trade then.
Look at the half hour.
Okay.
Right now it's going up, but possibly to that structure top,
yeah.
And then boom.
Big hell.
Hasn't even tested trend line down, so he has way more room to go down.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Cool.
Pound yen.
The trend line, as in the big four.
Win rate isn't necessarily a good indicator
Just
though.
the previous 2 days
If
slows.
you have the same position size each time, but if you had 20 trades, won 5 by 6:1, and lost 15 1:1, you're ahead by quite a bit.
You have the same size on each trade after you lost 21, you're just an idiot because you don't know how position sizing works. Sizing is relative, not absolute.
We need one of those quotes, Swing. Push the quote button.
Wait, what?
Hit the button.
Ooh.
The quote button that makes sounds.
One.
If you don't know the market structure, then how can we speak about it?
My size, knowledge on size. Anyone interested in knowing what I
Yeah, of
think
course,
about?
sizing is relative. I'm just using simple numbers for the sake of short Twitch chat message. Laughing face.
All right.
Agree.
Yeah, win rate's not a big deal. It's also risk to reward. Yeah.
Far away, Tom.
My size is relative, Swing.
Sorry, what did you say?
What do you mean by size is relative?
Sizing is relative to your account.
Okay. And what does that guy mean by his ratio to size in size?
He just generalized it. He just wrote it in the chat.
Oh, so he was generalized his ratio to the account and to the size of his trade?
Yeah, in order to apply linear math, but we already figured it out. That was just for the sake of making it a short chat message.
He was just making a statement. The truth of the matter is, if you leave out any part of the equation, it's incomplete.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about sizing in your trade? Like, size of your trades?
Yes. Let me trade with size.
What do you think of, what do you think, how important to you is size in your trade?
Size is the most important thing. That's why I scale in when I'm down. That's how the money is being made.
Even as someone who trades technicals, you scale in.
Yes, of course. That's why I do it, because I have a technical exit.
I got you. But I always thought that technical traders do not like scale in, but like fundamentals traders would scale in.
It works both way, man. Like you can do scale in and you can do one fixed position, stop loss TP and go on every trade.
Yeah, but your profit is far larger on if you scale.
But if each win is really big, the win rate is irrelevant.
Yeah. So keeping your losses small is important.
Also, yes, sizing is really damn important. I don't know much, but that's one of the things I really know.
Yep, size. To me, sizing is important too. I screw up a lot because of size, but I'm such a small account that sizing is going to be crucial to have like on a large scale, because I get to grow my account faster and concentrate on just one asset.
At Softman 25 true.
Yeah, but I really don't know how that aligns with sizing. If you trade just one asset, it doesn't mean anything. It's about the size you put on in order to make what you want to make. That's that's bad words. It's about how much you're gonna lose.
So my account is a small account, so I trade only, like, suppose I was a mutual fund or something, right? I'll have 100 positions on because I have the team to work for me, and I have the money to make my sizes big enough to see money from it, right? But if I had a little, like, $100 account, and I'm not gonna have 100 different positions on in different names or in different currencies, because then I will only have 1% on each. It would be like a freaking index fund.
Dude, just hold Coca-Cola. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man. I bought Pepsi when Britney Spears did a commercial for them in 2004.
You're weird.
You're so banned.
Coca-Cola is not a bad company, dude.
What?
Even my cat just left.
Poor cat.
You might see Coca-Cola like start to go into a growth mode.
I'd like to start trading stocks. It sounds fun.
It is. You don't have to think. It's literally like a kindergarten.
Yeah.
Pound yen.
I mean, unless you want to do options and leverage and shit, then yeah.
I'm interested
Then start thinking again.
in market open and like trading 1 hour, like scalping. That would be fun. With the technicals, of course.
Yeah, if you're gonna scalp, then yeah, you're gonna have to think more. Sure.
Yeah. And investing is so boring.
In that retrospect,
no.
you should have shorted Pepsi after the
I would-
Commercial.
It's boring. You place a trade and then you have to watch it for a week.
No, I scale in.
Yeah, that's true.
The what?
That's true. But like, how many investment trades can you do?
I don't give a fuck. I
It depends on how much coin you have.
You did?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a
with the
shit.
lucky. Because you're lucky.
No, I don't give a fuck. Even like, I don't care.
What broker do you use for trading stocks?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, fine.
I mean, if you want to do options, my understanding is that the best strategy is to take your brain, put it in a jar, then sacrifice a goat, then just buy some random shit and pray.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty legit.
Oh, actually, a funny YouTube comment. First one in 2 years.
Or you could spend 150,000.
Well, it's on Twitch, so I guess longer.
150 grand and spend a bunch of years on option courses and learn how to do these iron condors and shit.
Sounds legit. Well, the full course is $99 a month.
And it's cheap now. It's got to be more expensive than that.
Would a chicken work?
Yeah, you can use chickens sometimes, yeah.
But goats do better.
No.
Yeah, chickens are all right. It's whatever. It's, you know. I don't want to get into religious stuff.
Wait, it's not religion if it's the truth. Don't you know the world is 4,000 years old? And flat?
Actually, it's 6,000 and it's curved, but it is flat. It's a flat curve. So I don't want to argue with you, Fish. I'm
Bring to the subject of sacrifice.
Now on this, I definitely want to hear from Tom.
This book I read called The Bible says you're wrong, guys. Tom edition.
Oh, that was Voltaren. Hey, Voltaren. How come your sound is so crisp this morning?
Yeah, why are you crisp?
Crisp? Crisp in a good way?
Yeah.
It's kind
He's secretly upgraded.
It's kind of shrill on the edge.
Shrill on the edge.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Torex's air conditioning, but supercharged.
Hey, don't worry, that AC's off now, Fish. We're all good. I miss having it on, though. You know what? I'll turn it on. Even though there's a rainstorm outside with lightning.
Euro yen.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, well, par unless your shit must be ranging.
Why am I the cause of ranges?
No, it's an internal joke. Sorry.
Nothing really ranges for me, you know?
We just need somebody to blame it on.
Alright, blame it on the rain.
No,
Who's old enough to know what that is?
Blame it on
the rain. Which group sang that?
Blame it on the rain.
The Beatles?
Come on,
No.
you haven't heard of Milli Vanilli? No one's heard of Milli Vanilli. Hold on, I'm going to send something.
God, you're so old.
That's all.
Milli Vanilli is old?
Yeah.
You're fucking ancient, Tox. I'm not getting into this.
Milli Vanilli is old?
Damn it, damn millennials.
Hey, I'm not... Wait.
Idea about culture. Ban them all.
Hey, at least I'm not Gen Z, alright? Wait, am I millennial? Oh, I gotta look up the date. Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
You just looked that up?
Yeah. And it says that you're a baby boomer from the 40s, Fish.
Alright, voice contacts got Milli Vanilli there. Tux and I are going to jam out.
Okay, don't hurt yourselves. I'll give it a listen. Wow, they're from Germany.
There you go.
Learning so much.
They were number one on the charts for like almost 12 months straight, I reckon. And they found out that they weren't even the real singers, they were just miming the whole time.
They blamed it on the rain.
They blamed it on the rain.
Cool, cool.
Not that cool.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be polite, but...
You were. I appreciate it.
Or does it sting more?
Just a tad more.
Yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad things have progressed.
Not buying AUDUSD. Like it's rejecting the reverb.
Oh no, you want to buy Aussie dollar again soon.
Ah, but AUDUSD dollar has a bit to go down.
We'll see. We'll see.
The AUDUSD dollar goes more down. The pound is gonna break reverb, and then all of this is gonna go to shit.
There you go. That's a normal day.
Yeah,
Well,
normal freaking day. This looks like London session. Nothing makes sense anymore.
man.
Then we go into the US session where nothing makes sense, but everything is faster. Faster nonsense.
Hell yeah.
Why is my Fixbook not updating? But I see who blow the account already.
I put on 2 small gold sizes and I forgot about them. That's funny. They're so small, the price goes against me 300 pips, it's not gonna really bother. I just did it to retest some theory.
If this trade doesn't work out, I'm gonna sue Tom.
Somebody has to bleed.
Yeah, I'm using all the theory I've learned today in this trade. If it doesn't fucking work. Just kidding.
Hey, anyone think cable's gonna rally again?
Which side? Upside or downside? And rally where? You gotta specify.
I mean, I am thinking the rally means one thing only. It should mean rally up.
No, this is Forex.
Oh, I got you. So I mean, going up then.
Yeah. So pound going up and dollar going down. Gotcha. Or if you're looking at, you said cable, right? Yeah.
Yep, that means the dollar is rally down and the pound is rally up.
Yep, Forex, man. It's a new frontier. You gotta rewire your life.
Thing I know that works when you have blast orders and you blast your orders off in market session, in a market type order, you can actually see the price move.
What?
Like you can see your price, the price of it move. Like in a market order, a blasted market order.
It's called slippage. That's why you do limit orders.
Wait, I can't become a billionaire in 1 year with my compound plan?
Yeah, so slippage.
I still remember this time in penny stocks, I saw a guy get slipped for 10 minutes. I was laughing my ass off as he was freaking out. Imagine getting slipped that long. Oh my god.
Once got slipped for a week.
What? Okay, explain.
Grain trade.
Oh, okay.
Was short like crazy, like seriously crazy.
I should try it one day. Try to move the price, like hit a bunch of orders and try to move it.
In Forex?
In anything, I don't know. It has
You just need about $1 trillion to do it.
Just do a small company. Yeah, small company you can try, but you'll see you'll see some things.
But you cannot do it on retail. You can move the price on retail, but you're not gonna make any money doing it.
Yeah, you move price to have a setup like these dark pools. Yeah, like you take a hit to make money, but you'd get no gain out of creating liquidity because you're too small. That's pointless.
That's exactly what dark pools do.
Oh, that's what I said, dark pool. I don't know.
Sorry.
You're the one who taught me that, actually, years ago.
Now you know how ignorant I am.
Though there is that one thing you can do, right, where you put in an order and you take it away and just keep doing that, right? And it fucks with the algos, and that's what that one guy got in trouble for. Somebody.
Oh, fuck! I should have taken the ASEAN buy. Look at that.
Spoofing.
Oh, spoofing.
Yeah, spoofing orders.
Yeah. Remember that guy that was in here not that long ago, Tux, and he was trying to show us like depth of market and all that, and he was obsessing over it, and you were like getting irritated. Kind of.
Was I falling asleep?
You were like, okay, and then what? Like, how do you use this in a system? And he would just keep going on about how cool it is. I know you're going crazy.
Yeah.
That was fun. I forgot who it was.
Typical me.
Yeah.
That's when my patience gets challenged. I know. What patience? I'm trying to learn these certain setups, and it's fucking waiting for them is really fucking hard. I am going to learn this. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I know. Been there, done. So what are you working on, Tom?
Here's a trade, and the game you're gonna play is Trade It or Fade It. Alright, the trade is short cable. Trade it or fade it.
Guess I'm already long, so.
Ah, fuck, this ASEAN reversal was so pretty.
Hey, Aussie dollar looks like it might do a thing here in a second.
Yeah, I jumped on with you, man.
Here it goes in a second. I'm doing a pure intuition trade, by the way, so if you're joining me, this.
No, I like it for a long. I'll probably won't stay in as long as you, but yeah, I mean,
we'll see what it does up at what is that? 0.75 up in there. We'll see how it reacts. And, yeah, there it goes.
Oh, fuck you, straight up. Would have been the easiest trade ever. Take profit in about 2.5 pips.
What's that on swing?
ASEAN.
Right.
Now the party is over already.
Euro yen.
It's about that time money comes in, 7 a.m.
6 minutes.
I just wait for my graphic cards to start spinning, then I know it's time to start looking properly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like once they start churning, I know there's some moves happening.
How's that even work?
And then I got this cool tool recently too that's helping.
Oh? Oh, what'd you
We're
get?
just under 5 minutes away from the top of the hour. No European or UK data scheduled for the 7 a.m. slot this morning. Next up on the docket, we've got German IFO data due at 9 a.m. London time.
Anyone else still in lockdown or just me?
Yeah, I'm a hermit.
No, that's self-imposed. I mean, imposed by the state or government.
Oh, they're shooting radio waves into my head to do this. It's entirely mine.
Yeah, we just come out of lockdown and everyone has to have a double vax to do anything now. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, Fish is, he's conceded.
LOL.
I guess he's getting a shot, so. Sorry to hear.
Yeah, I'm one down.
Oh, did you get the microchips in you, or?
Yeah, I hope so.
Actually thinking of buying the DAX pre-market. And look where it is going now.
Sounds like something Dieter would do. You like that banner, Fish? Man, Aussie dollar just it's just so beautiful, isn't it? Did you see that? See that vault?
Yeah, I'm standing up at the moment. Hands in the air.
Yeah. Alright, dude, hold it on for 30 something pips.
Oh man, 30 pips, that's like, 10 times what I usually do.
Alright, so it's 10 trades. I've saved you.
I'm holding it. Yeah, I'm holding it, don't worry.
Oh shit. Alright, well, let's see what happens at 0.75 first, and then depending on if it, you know what I mean, like set up some sort of TA around that, and then
Done.
it might continue up, so. If it does, I would speculate
You're looking for it to
0.752.
take out the yesterday's high, yeah?
0.752 is where I'm thinking.
Yeah, got ya.
My microchip sucks. It doesn't even give me any indicators.
Yeah, you want that microchip working for you, not against you, right?
Oh yeah, it's no, I can't talk about it. Sorry.
You're invested in IBM, Pfizer, Moderna.
No, so you're looking at it through your profession's lens. It's something far more deeper and occultic than that.
I have an AstraZeneca microchip. Doesn't work.
Ooh, that's fancy. I like that name.
Just learned that that 5G is very effective on a flat Earth.
Yeah.
Because of the high frequency, Since there is no horizon.
I don't know. You're the German.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Engineers. I don't know. You know something.
a new poll out here from Reuters. They say investments worth 2 to 3% of global GDP are needed each year to achieve the net zero emissions target by 2050.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen anyway. Zero emissions without nuclear power is not possible.
Pound yen. Euro yen.
I just got a line message. Hi Mario, I'm How Soon from Derif, the country manager. Have not seen you in a long time. Dude, I'm live on YouTube trading Derif. Right freaking now.
Hey, let's get him in here. Let's get the guy in the voice chat. I want to talk to him. I make good impressions. Come on. As for lasting impressions, though, I don't know. Oh, that looks so good on Aussie dollar, man. Watch this. Watch
Yeah,
this
man. I
thing.
was thinking I just should have added on that pullback. It was a nice, neat little pullback too. I'm on the 2 minute.
I'm looking at the 15.
Right.
Perspective. However, when it starts running up into our... Nah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't have any plans. It's fine. I'm not planning right now. I got my levels. If I do anything else, it's going to get too complex. I'm fucking...
I think it's going to have difficulty at 950, just where that wick is on the 15 candle, just before the down move. Yeah, I reckon it's going to kiss that and have some issues.
Okay.
But at least I'm staying all the way up there with you, man. This is like extended for me.
Okay, yeah, so let's see. If you really want to hold in for a little bit, 0.7498. Like, not exactly at 7.5, but 0.7498.
Cool. I'm definitely staying in, man. I'll stay in.
Well, yeah, but that'll at least get you another 10 pips.
That's retirement time for me.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to hold on till all the way up there. Because that's the first real resistance I see is right there, and then if it can blow through here anyways, and then
Gotcha.
The next train ride will be 0.752, and then if it can break that, then you know, whatever. Where's your get out? Like if it went wrong against you, where would you be getting out?
Just I'll go to the 15 and tell you. Hold on.
If you could just tell me the price level, I can see it horizontally. No, it's all good.
Just under 7480, basically 80.
What do you think of WFC calls for this week?
What do you think of 748?
Yeah, just at the 80.
Right below the wick on the 15 right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Mine's really far away, so don't worry about it.
Cool.
I'm sticking out pretty far, so I was just thinking maybe scalping, I think there or something. Yeah, it's kind of... This is kind of weird, right? You'd agree? Like what's going on right here? It's having a little bit of a time here.
Pound yen.
Actually, you might see this 7495 right there. It's the first resistance. You probably see it already. So it's like, did you get that level?
Yeah, just looking now.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that.
5, yeah, right there on the left.
Sure.
Yeah. That's probably it. And then, yeah.
Gotcha.
You trade 2 minute? I got a trade for you if you want it.
Yeah, call it out, bro. Thanks.
Short dollar yen on the 2 minute.
All right, you want to tell me why? Is it trend line, basically?
For the 2 minute range,
yeah,
I am looking at the longer term move that is downtrend, but on a 2 minute range, like first I check the overall move and it's going down, which is my opinion. Because,
yeah, right.
because of the trend touching the downtrend touching the support area of 113, around 113.5 and 113.75.
Dude, that was a nice call. It's already moved like 3-4 pips. Well done.
Yeah. And because the 310 oscillator is an indicator that I use that tracks the moving averages that are averages of the moving averages, like 3 periods of the moving average. Like, I can't really explain it. I don't remember exactly how it works.
Right. Well, you called it. It worked. Thank you, bro.
Yeah. I heard y'all talk about 2 minutes, so I figured I'd jump in and help out.
Yeah, I like the 2 minute. I find it a little more robust than the 1 minute. Here we go, Forex. We're pushing that area.
Yep.
Thanks, Tom. That was good, man. Appreciate it.
Pretty good risk to reward for you, right?
Yeah, that was decent for me, man. It's like 3-to-1-ish.
Yeah, but it's still going.
Yeah, I'll hold it. I think it might break the pivot there. Grab that liquidity above.
Yeah, there's from here to where your stop loss is, there's a 75% chance it'll hit that next level, 0.749.
Damn, how do you calculate that?
Oh, just simply stop loss is 6 pips down. This is 3 pips away.
DAX.
75% chance.
Right. I think right.
And you got a good entry, so it makes sense. Yeah.
Entries. Yep. Tom blasted that short on US yen. Nice. Oh, maybe I will subscribe to your channel after all.
Hey man, we're short the dollar already.
Yes.
There's another channel. Another channel.
Tom's soon coming.
On the Holy Instagram.
That was a surprise move for me too. I didn't know it was gonna move that hard.
You knew, man. Come on. You called it. That was like perfect redemption for you, brother.
All right, back to 15.
What's that, Thorax?
Back to the 15. I'm not watching your noise. It's like a drama.
Oh, I love it, man. I love it.
You should get out of that. I don't know if you should get out, but you should tighten your stop on the UJ short.
All right, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm out. I got out just below those equals, man.
There might be a trade back in. Let me check the back to the 2 minute.
I'll keep you guys used for your talk because I keep hitting mine by accident.
No, that might be it though. I was thinking that there would be another way for you to get back in the short, but it looks like that could be it.
Thanks, man. I'm going to sit out. I'm not going to re-enter this one, even if it means I miss some.
Good night, guys. Concha.
Good night, buddy.
Now UJ is interesting on the 15 minute with those blocks on the left hand side. Tom, why did you say it was a good time to exit? I'm just curious as to what you see.
Well, the target for that trade was actually at the lower edge of the band, the lower band that Kelton channel on the 15 minute. So if you look back on the 2 minute, it also did the pullback move, and it targeted a new low, which is an extended target, because it usually just goes to the lower band. So on the 2 minute, it passed the target, but on the 15 minute, it touched it and then bounced right off of it. So I'm just telling you, you want to tighten your stop or get out now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at just the price chart on 15 minute.
Yeah, but if you look at the long.
Yeah, I see how that would have pushed outside of a band. I see that.
Yeah,
I understood what you said. Don't worry about it.
Alright, yeah. But there's probably a longer term short, which I'm in.
Well, you've got these blocks to the left right here, and the candle still looks like it has momentum. And then you've got a level at 113,500.
Yeah, it's not really good. The momentum is kind of weak. I would say the momentum is weak, but the chart action is bearish.
So anyway, you get that level at 113,500, and then you've got a wick fill below that at 458. But yeah, it could stop right in those blocks and never get to the wick. But if the dollar is going down now, it's going to break the last low.
I'm liking pound Aussie again on the 2 minute, 5 minute. Long from its breaker structure. Again, only for a scalp.
So the next level off the 4 hour is 113,250, which looks pretty darn likely actually. But I don't trade dollar yen, so poof, it's all gone. Actually, pound yen looks really good on the same.
So on the 2 minute or the 3 minute, you said?
Me? I was talking about 4 hour.
No, the pound Aussie dollar guy.
Yeah, I did that, man. Volt. 5 minute, 2 minute, it doesn't make much of a difference for the entry I took.
I'm guessing you're long.
Yeah, long, man, that's right.
Alright, so what I would do, I would actually wait. If it doesn't close above this close, I wouldn't exit.
I won't exit. My stop's under the pivot. So I'm gonna let it come against me a little, take a bit from swings page and build into it a little, see how I go.
Yeah, my strategy never really works with this candle pattern. Like, this is supposed to be a 3 inside up, but it never works for this thing. I don't know why. But the thing is, if it closes above the Harami candle, that means it's going to go up. If it doesn't, it's up to the odds.
Yeah, right. I appreciate it, man.
But based on my strategy, I could apply that here too. Like, it looks like the momentum in this one is increasing, and it's also at an extreme low. That means it can continue to go lower. So be careful when you're long. That's another thing that is working against you.
Yeah, but like I said, I won't be surprised if it goes against me in this. I don't want it to go all the way underneath all that structure, but otherwise I'm comfortable to take it all right the way down. Horses for courses, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using the word headwind. So your headwinds are the momentum and the fact that it broke the lower band.
Dex.
So I'm already taking some of that position off, Tom.
That is nice. Nice.
Yeah, this is a quick scalp for me, bro.
I think you should wait for if it closes above here, I think you should get back in.
Yeah, it might work. My style, I'm in and out, man. I picked the point of, I tried to anyway, pick the point where it's going to turn a little, and get a few pips and move on.
Yeah, that's something, man. But you got to let the winners run and the losers cut the losers short.
Yeah, it depends how heavy I am.
Aussie yen. Hey Aussie yen.
You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. My shoes off if I want. Let yourself be free and maybe you will find that there is more to life than being pretty. Honey, let's just face it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, you don't have to hide it. Baby, let your head down, be a little wilder. Baby, kick your shoes off, don't hide it. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder. I don't fit into your box, beauty queens without no flaws. You can do better, I dare you to be wilder.
Dax. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Dollar index. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Dollar index. Dollar CAD. Euro yen. Dollar index, Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro yen.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life. I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind, that's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there was a you, I don't remember a day. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life. Take a chance with me. Take a chance with me.
Gold. Gold. Yen. Gold. Euro yen. Pound yen.
All right, sorry, I was on the phone. What did I miss?
Now, I was just explaining the range and the trend once again. And the levels. Level trading is not just for options. You can level trade technically too. So, yeah.
Okay.
DAX swap reversal.
There's some volatility coming in.
Actually, it's just an area of resistance. Not really resistance, but of reflex, because it's a reflexive trade. Like we're at a a level where there were previous areas of
DAX Euro yen.
consolidation. So in this range we're in, it will either move fast or take its time right here. If you around 10:45 and 11:55, between 10:45 and 11:55, that time zone, around that time, that was a consolidator area that broke down after two waves, right? And then those two waves are now, this area is consolidator area, but you notice how weak that is. That's weak. Be going through that like water, like it's like weak.
Yeah.
My power cut out, so I'm on battery now for as long as it lasts.
Yeah, it's very weak area. That last area over here. But before that, like there's other areas where you can see the same thing happening. But I don't think this is a short. Like we haven't. There's too much. Like this is at an open, a major market open too. So there's gonna be volatility, and this is the best time to fucking day trade. So are you impressed on Mux because it hit the four range, the 4 times the move? Yo, Tux man, did you see UCAD? It went 4 times the move.
Pound yen.
Four times the range.
Because we're getting into the London range now. This is very normal.
Like the range and the 5 minute between the time, fuck, it's not moving. Yeah, between 12 and 155. So that range, we went 4 times that range on UCAD. Now we're pulling back. I mean, it's normal.
Gold.
problem with UCAT, it hasn't closed inside the fourth range. So the fourth range, once it closes inside, it should also close like near the high of the fourth range, the fourth level of that range.
So I mean, you're long or you're short?
For the past 2 seconds, I just been long.
Where? For about 5 pips, yeah.
I got executed. I was long before. I closed it out but because I didn't look at the chart. I mean the thing too carefully. But I'm now long again, just playing the fourth range. I'm playing the target to the fourth level in the range. So I can show you my chart.
I will buy that for about 5 pips, but then this is more like a sell.
Yeah, exactly. That's 5 pips. I bought for that 5 pips too. Problem is, it's not working.
DAX.
For it to make a green candle, and then you put your first order in. Or you can wait for the second green candle. I'm not too sure, but I like the first green candle.
Waiting usually costs money.
Alright, on the 1 minute, I'm gonna see if this one closes green. And if it closes green, I'll buy some more. Not the greatest strategy, but that's what you gotta do.
$CAD.
Now your stop, you would enter in below the breakout bar. Breakout bar, or whatever time frame you're trading. Then below that breakout bar, you would put your stop.
DEX.
Looks like a nice buy entry now. I'm not gonna take it, it's too much volatility. It's like the euro is gonna keep going up. I push the dollar down, and I mean dollar CAD is gonna go down. Like I said before, this is more a short than a long.
Alright, I'm stopped out. You could actually be a little bit more conservative and actually wait for it to go below the lows to have your stop loss below the range low. So if you was to buy it in tranches, like you buy 4 pieces, Like the first piece would have probably.
Yeah, but it's not a buy anyway, so I would not.
You were right. It was not a buy.
Yaks.
On the 1 minute, I'll try one more time to buy the first green bar.
I exited dollar CAD with some profit. My power's out. It's only a matter of time before the battery's gone. So I don't want to be in anything too long.
You were long UCAD, and man, you probably was like, damn.
I didn't actually hear you. I wonder if it's my connection.
No, it's probably my hand was on the mic, but I was saying, were you short? Did you short the top?
Yeah, I shorted dollar CAD, and now I'm out.
The dollar index is right at the VWAP, so is the euro. That's a good exit.
Yeah, my connection's screwed. I'm gonna log off. Bye.
Comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry says China and Japan should upgrade their cooperation and manage their differences.
Dollar index. Euro dollar. DAX.
So next stop on GJ is 156.9.
Yeah, if pound makes it to R1, this is an easy target. Yeah.
DAX. Euro dollar.
Confirmation the Chinese foreign minister is to visit Europe from October the 27th to October the 29th.
136991 goes now. It appears it will. But right now there could be a pullback actually.
So Bitcoin just gave my signal a trigger, and the trigger says to buy. And UK just had a green bar on the 15 minute. It's not gonna last, so I'm hoping it does. So I got the first signal since the weekend is over. First signal says buy Aussie dollar, buy Aussie dollar.
To where? What stop?
Strategy on my stop is at the hold on. My stop is at the 30 EMA.
That is in numbers?
The 30 EMA is at the 30 EMA is at 74.821.
Yeah, that's above VWAP, but that's gonna stop you out. The target?
The target is not it's not existing. Like the target doesn't exist. So the target is actually the stop. So you roll the stop as the EMA moves.
But how much money are you gonna make for the risk you're gonna take?
Well, the strategy doesn't work like that. It works like at 85%, I think, time of the time. Like I'll tell you my statistics. It has a profit factor of 1.375. average winning trade is 7%.
What's the Sharpie ratio?
My Sharp ratio is Sortino or Sharp?
Sharp.
Is 1.92 or 1.092.
Okay.
Is that good?
That's better than most.
Yeah, that's one of my best signals. I mean, that one gives me on average. Hold up. No, that's a different strategy. I'm sorry. Hold on, that's the wrong one. I had the wrong numbers in there. So here are the actual numbers. It has a net profit of 168% on the 15 minute, and its Sharp ratio is 1.308. Its profit factor is 1.444, and the average winning trade is the same amount, 7%.
The average loss?
4.64%. That is using around 10%, no, 5% of portfolio. Wait, I'm sorry, 20% of portfolio. Yeah, that didn't matter. It didn't matter if I used the entire portfolio or not. It was 7.65%, and the losing trade is 4.65%. The average long trade winning is 6.16%. The average short trade winning is 9.13. Short trades are 9.13, with an average loss of 4.62. My win percentage, my percentage that are profitable, are 46.45%. I got this to 90% at one point, but I forgot the numbers I used. Imagine staying up all night just waiting for one signal. Like, I only got one signal, two signals, one in Bitcoin and one in Aussie dollar. So Bitcoin just triggered a buy, and so did Aussie dollar. Hey, Swing, you know my strategy does even better at Bitcoin? I think I'm done for the night. I'm just gonna chill, hold on to this Aussie dollar.
More from the Chinese Foreign Ministry says the US should avoid helping Taiwan expand their space.
Why didn't you take the VWAP retest on AUDUSD 45 minutes ago? Swing, do you still using Meezeeks?
Yeah, but I haven't done much development on them.
Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo, pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que su prima es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Yo ando de off y yo on. Yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of the German IFO survey for the month of October. The German business climate is expected to pull back to 97.9 from 98.8. Range of estimates between 97 and 99. The current conditions seem pulling back as well to 99.4 from 100.4. The range 98.4 to 99.9. And expectations also seem dropping to 96.4 from 97.3. The range 95 up to 98.5. Today's preview coming from HSBC. They note the business climate dropped for the third consecutive month in September to 98.8, as both the current assessment and expectations came in weaker. In light of the fact that the supply chain disruptions have, if anything, even intensified in the last couple of weeks, and rising energy costs additionally threaten businesses across the sector, both directly in higher costs and indirectly in reducing demand from consumers. HSBC expect the pattern to continue in October. They're forecasting IFO to drop to 95.6 for the headline, current assessment to 99.4, which would drag down the headline index to 97.5.
Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien. Pero no son capaces de nada, mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan, estar en la cima no es normal.
Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true to love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Okay, so we're testing 0.75 as expected.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be weak.
Now, will it go through? Look at that VWAP trade on Aussie dollar. That's funny. Hey, Volt.
Yeah, what's happening?
Testing 0.75.
Yeah, I saw that, man.
Yeah.
That was a good call.
Oh, well, I'm still aiming higher. I just know that was going to be a level, because why wouldn't it be?
Right.
It is 0.75 after all. Hey, remember those when I was trying to show you about levels and like you go up and down?
Yep.
Yeah, think about it. 0.75 right there.
Yeah, gotcha.
One of those.
Yeah, makes sense.
And if it can get through here, it should blast through and go to 0.752. So. It's the idea anyways.
Yeah, I can follow that logic. Nice. Right.
So you can see that one structure in the middle. That was 0.751 is its high or whatever. It tested the lower part of
We're
this.
3 minutes away from the release of the German IFO survey for
structure.
October. Just to run you through the expectations
So if it
again.
blasts through here, it should test the middle of the
back to
structure.
97.9. Current
That's how the
conditions
logic
seen falling to
usually
99.4. Expectations seen dropping as well to
the range
96.4.
or whatever.
When the data does drop, we'll say up or down for the figure first, followed by the figure itself, leading with the business climate. Just to repeat, looking for 97.9.
That makes sense, man. I appreciate it. Gives me a different lens to look at things through.
Yeah, do you see what I mean? Like that range, like from that high on the left?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that should be the next stop. And then after that, I don't know. What's it going to do? Just blast off, take off, and fade off? I don't even care. I just want to see what it does here. I have a thing trailing, kinda-ish. So we'll see. But that is a good amount of volatility right there, so we'll see. The chance of it working out now, though, is higher than 50-50, so that's nice. So just because
I just accidentally closed my huge winning position.
What, on Aussie dollar?
No, on step index.
Oh shit. Well, remember the other day you had an accidental huge win, so I guess it balances out. Huh?
Oh yeah, that was kind of nice.
Yeah.
Just turned around and it broke out again. Massive profit. Because I forgot to set the take profits.
I mean, that's what happened with that one stock too. Like, people are always asking why I don't set a TP. I'm like, I don't know. I just kind of check, you know.
1 minute till German
See where it's
IFO.
at.
The headline business climate
But
seen
yeah,
at
that would've
97.9.
And now it drops like a stone. I made already about 7%, but this will be like double now.
Jesus Christ. You're trying to give them a run for their money to that $500,000, huh?
I was actually preparing to close all, and then I decided to change OBS and pressed Shift Control 2, and then it executed the close all script. Fucking MetaTrader.
Excuse me, you'll have to speak to the jury. MetaTrader is flawless.
Ten seconds.
All right, something's going on. 10 seconds.
And it's down. 97.7 for the headline business climate, 97.7. Now waiting for current conditions.
Oh,
and it's down
7.5. It's being pushed through. Now can it go to
100.1 for current conditions. 100.1. Now waiting for expectations.
Oh, it hit 2.
It ain't stopping.
And
yeah,
it's down.
It hit 0.24, so that's it.
Nice one. Nice one.
5.4 for expectations.
Yeah.
Just to run you through those again, headline business climate does drop as expected, 97.7, slightly worse than the 97.9 expected. Current conditions also drops, but only to 100.1. That's higher than the 99.4 expected. And expectations drops as well, 95.4, lower than the 96.4 expected. Data from Switzerland, the domestic sight deposit 642.4 billion and total sight deposit 713.5 billion.
The chicken at work. Maximum pussy. Yeah, but my entry's basically where you exited, right? So then now I'm playing out the next leg.
Are you taking over the shift?
Yeah, right.
A very slight upward revision to the prior business climate, 98.9 from 98.8.
It's just frozen at 0.25. Oh, it went up to 0.26. Okay.
Yeah, it's just hanging up there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a micro tick chart psych level, but it exists and it's doing some. It's interesting to look at. Well, what could it be? Oh, 3 minutes from the hour close. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then.
We are on the lookout for comments from the ECB de Cos. He's set to speak at the Spanish Congress's Budget Committee. No mention on the ECB's website.
Yeah, that hourly close is pretty hot. Not gonna lie.
That's pretty hot, did you say?
Oh yeah, it's the tits, man. Hey, check it out though. Like on the 1 hour, it's like, yeah, that's what we want to see.
Yeah, I'm a little envious, to be honest, but I'm happy for you.
Well, I mean, my stop loss is all the way down.
Yeah, I'm kidding, man. It was good. I've been in and out a bunch of others in the meantime, so it's not too bad.
No, that's good. Are you trying out the 1 hour, 2 hour on the currency divergence?
Nah, not yet, man. Not yet. I'm chipping away at some other things, not trading in the meantime.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know once I start doing that, man, because I'll need your guidance.
There's nothing I can teach you that I didn't already tell you about it.
All right.
Nah, you got it. It's pretty simple, honestly. This line up, that's bullish. This line down here, that's bearish. That's bearish. Yeah, or weak and strong, I guess you can call it. Alright. Now to come off is really cool to everyone.
Any more
Time to
comments
play
here from the
Fortnite.
German IFO? They say supply chain problems are causing trouble for companies and production capacities are falling.
God, it'd be so ugly if it didn't keep going up from here, huh? Like, just structurally. Be like, what the fuck is that?
German IFO says in the manufacturing sector, business sentiment has fallen again, and it's the same with services and trade.
So that video game that you sent me, Volt, the one that what would you call that? You and your buddies are invested in, or what?
Yeah, that's right, man. We're invested in a gaming company that's produced that game.
Yeah, I'm looking at the aesthetics. I'm like, man, it's so Fortnite. It's that same aesthetic.
Ripped it with a bit of a different story, right?
Yeah, well, whatever makes money.
Yeah, it got picked up very recently, man, by a big distributor. So we're pretty happy about that.
It looks good, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, the aesthetic, it's convincing. And I know, like, my baby brother, who's 12, he would play it.
Yeah, right. I think there's a beta version out, so any feedback will be awesome.
Oh, okay. I don't really know what it's about, though. Like, I kind of looked and I was like, what am I reading? Do you know anything about it?
Yeah, you know, everyone kind of lands on this planet and then they got to kind of either decide whether they're going to protect the resources of the planet and the natural environment, or they're going to mine it and exploit it and destroy the planet, right? So it's kind of good versus bad, environmentalist versus capitalist kind of theme to it all, as I understand it.
That takes me back. I used to play this game called, what was it called? Oh yeah, Life is Feudal Online, and it was kind of like that. Like the world had finite resources and stuff, and Chinese people would play the game and sell their accounts, you know, to make money, and they would keep like trying to level up accounts. They were mining up all the fucking clay deposits, so we'd have to constantly kill them. They're like fucking rodents. I was like, get fuck off my land. Yeah, they were like a scourge on the world map. They were just destroying the world to sell accounts. Fucking China, man. I love it. Yeah, it was fun. Go fight those fucking Brazilians down south, let me tell you. Yeah, good times.
Yeah, so something along those lines anyway. I don't know too much about it.
Yeah, those games can be addicting. Used to play them like years ago. I remember there was this like one group, they would always attack us and like outnumber us gravely, and so we just started doing guerrilla tactics. So while their like people in their guild were collecting resources, we'd come out of the bushes and kill them, and then the dudes that were supposed to protect them, they started bitching. Then there was like internal fighting, and they ended up quitting because of us. Our guerrilla tactics.
For sure, man. People take that stuff seriously.
Oh, dude, the game was, well, you had to. Like, if you wanted to make a castle, it would take weeks. And you'd probably have people playing all day. Like, yeah, it wasn't easy.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, I like shit like that, though, because it gets your adrenaline going.
Definitely.
Welcome back, Trey.
Thank you. In the ghetto, party in the game.
I love you.
Now.
Slut.
Married, straight man.
And yet you're still a slut.
Oh, I remember the CSI episode, where like an NFL player, his friend died.
Huh?
They were asking how he died, and like the NFL guy had no reason to kill him. And basically, blah blah blah. And of course, the most innocent guy is the guy who did it actually, and it's the NFL guy because he had gay sex with him and other people, and this friend was gonna bust him on that. He was a hidden gay, so he killed him. Whatever. Why did I even mention that?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Because I don't know. How's your Aussie trade going, Tohraxil?
Good. What's up?
Did you shake your panties when it went down?
No. It barely went down against me. It was 1/4 to my stop loss or something. Or I don't know, some less. I don't know.
Ah, yeah. I mean, it wasn't like euro and pound.
No, I mean, the pound trade's a whole different setup. I respect it greatly.
Oh,
These haters don't get it.
Of course, of course. I scaled in more on the pound drop because I knew. Because you gotta know. Ina di ghetto. So yeah, basically the strategy triggered again. It's the same strategy on a different day, so
okay.
Yeah, but this one has a smaller target. But it just adds more confirmation to everything. So my stop loss is at the lows of Friday. So I got a 1-to-1 risk reward, exactly.
Yeah, the pound looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Or cable.
Yeah, as soon as you said it goes down. Fuck.
No, that's good. Sometimes I hate it when it moves too much. Like right now, like Aussie dollar, like they can be good, but I hate when stuff moves a lot in the way I want and then just fucking stops. You're like, God damn it. I'd rather if it like have me in a range and then take off and then just get there.
Yeah. It's like
This is good.
playing games with my heart.
Somebody banned him already.
Who, Druid?
Yeah.
I would.
Unbannable.
It's okay if this trade doesn't work out.
Yeah, if the trade doesn't work out, I leave.
Yeah. I mean, technically now the trade's 50-50 from where it's sitting.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, I feel like if it breaks that low down at 1.37, you should probably leave the server. Oh wait, 1.373.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
then it's over because it's on like 3 confirmation plus today's setup again, and if it breaks the lows, it just means the bulls are weak as shit. Nemo.
I still would call the strategy profitable. It just doesn't matter, right?
No, but we'll see.
Yeah, Fish should mark that level and have an alert that says Druid ban him.
It's gonna go to 804 minimum, so that's one thing I'm sure of. Like,
okay, you guys heard it. 804 for certain.
It's like I don't know. What more can I
Fish,
bet?
do you want some free money? It's gonna go to 804. He said.
I can take bets. Like, I'll give you 5 times your money. Like, it's gonna go there, and it's gonna go there today.
With the free money again.
Yeah.
Did you just say if it does it, I have to give you 5 times the? Isn't that like no matter what you win?
I give you 5 times the money. So you.
Oh.
Yeah. So say $100 bet, right? If it reaches 04, I get $100 from you. If it doesn't, I give you 500 through PayPal.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to agree to this, right?
Yeah. Just say agree, and we agree. But you gotta send me the freaking money, because I will send you the money.
Oh, okay.
And also I'll see your name and address.
Uh-oh.
I'll just trade Asia session, then I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, today's weird.
Every day is weird. Today is not so weird.
I don't know. Maybe it's the diet soda.
I'm drinking
Making me
diet.
feel weird. He accidentally bought the wrong fucking Mountain Dew. And I looked, I was like, what the fuck is this? So I'm like, that makes me feel weird. I feel like diet soda is killing me or something.
Yeah. It increases stomach size. It kind of bloats you up. It bloats you up, the things in diet, Coke and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be it. I think yeah.
Like people who drink, who are addicted to diet soda had like permanent like bloating in the stomach. That's fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
More from the German IFO says the German economy is facing an uncomfortable autumn.
Yeah, I always notice whenever I drink it, I feel weird. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's too good to be true, man. Like, I drink this sugar-free monster drink. It's so tasteful and it's so nice. It's even better than the one with sugar. But it's too good to be true. Something has to,
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want that shit. I wanted real sugar.
Yeah. So I think a real sugar.
I gotta
is more
finish
healthier.
it. It'll feel weird if I throw out a whole fucking case of soda.
Mountain Dew, isn't it like Sprite?
No, I'm a big. Oh, that's the thing. Like Sprite's like one of my favorite sodas.
Yeah, I love it. Do you like Dr. Pepper? I love Dr. Pepper.
Nah.
Oh, that's the best drink in the world.
Yeah, it's weird. I like the light sodas, and then like with beer, I like really dark beer and bitter beer. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Makes you wonder. Am I a kid when I drink soda and a man when I drink beer? Don't fucking know.
Cali. I was in a bar in California and I asked her, give me a good beer because she was hot. I didn't want to order the ordinary because I want to talk to her. And she gave me a beer called Blondie. Nice. I interpret that as a
More from
message
the IFO
to
says
follow her
problems in industry
home.
are still virulent.
Right.
Procurement issues
Yeah.
are leading to
Because she was blonde.
How did that work out?
Oh, I spent the night in jail now, but gave her a few awkward eye contacts and she turned away, and I realized that, she didn't want me.
Well, she gets commission for selling Blondie beers.
Probably. I'm not the first victim.
Comments from the ECB's DeCoste said supply chain problems and rising raw material prices are affecting negatively economic recovery pace.
Shit, SwingFish is first. Fuck.
What?
What? First on something?
Hello.
He's first, I'm second with 0.5% profit. He's first with 10. Bro, you know what we did in the channel, Toraxo? We attacked Gonzalo for drawdown. He wasn't in drawdown, it was Lorenzo. And Gonzalo's gonna wake up to, like, he's got five people tagged him and made fun of him.
Yeah, it was yesterday, like he was bitching about his name is so low because of the alphabet or whatever. And then I just said, just sort by drawdown.
But he isn't in drawdown. Actually, the biggest drawdowns are Anna with 30 and Lorenzo with 50.
Yeah, I'm disappointed with Anna right now. But I can't actually, no, shut up. I'm sorry.
I mean, she's only 3% in...
No, I can't talk. I'm not even in. Like, I can't fucking comment.
You're 100% in drawdown. You might even be banned. That's
weird because I had 1,000% profit before that 100% drawdown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Like Daniel logic.
By the way, Taraxel, if you want to join, you're in B League.
No, I'm really actually not supposed to be trading like I am, but I am. Because I can't I don't know. FX Lifestyle, fuck you. I can't schedule this shit.
Just fucking trade.
Just trade already, damn it.
I am sure. Fight.
Give me some money.
Look.
Do you think the Lambo is free?
Right now. I'm going. No.
How does it feel to do the luckiest trade of the day with Aussie dollar?
It was an intuition trade. Yeah. I just said, okay, I'll get to this level. I want to see what it does around there, and I was spending there a little bit for a little bit of time, so I got in.
Bounced it off the Weave app as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna say you're in B League. So if you ever want to join, like, you're in B League. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna comment yet.
So the A League is full now, and we got quality members. So.
Well,
it is what. But you can get promoted from B League if you, whenever, decide to join.
Hmm. No, I'm just doing slow growth right now.
Euro yen.
I don't want to join because I might come last.
Well,
and
yeah.
people might think I'm a fraud.
No, not that.
Like, this is just gambling, right?
Worst case scenario, I'd be flat. No, the thing is like, I'm really competitive. So I was like, I don't want to do it.
Downward economic outlook revision for this year.
Like, you must come first, or like you can.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, definitely. It would
do
really
you
be
like?
If I didn't.
Do you like winning more than you hate losing?
If I'm doing a tournament, I want to win. If I'm trading, I want to make money. I don't care about winning.
Okay.
No, I just like whatever. I kind of want to finish this project that I'm working on, and then use this new thing in one of the tournaments. That's what I'm thinking of right now. It'll be pretty fucking spicy.
Dangerous. Well, you'll wreak havoc in B League because they're not as good traders.
Do you get more traders in the server? Or?
No. Well, I haven't invited anybody. Somebody joined a thing through the weekend. One guy. But yeah, I don't know if we gave them permission to invite other people.
Well,
we don't need any more members right now. We're already full.
I don't think it's bad to like.
Yeah. I want this week to go through with this tournament, then I'll start maybe. I don't know.
Well, Anna has her server, so the hope would be that she would not be in drawdown because she'll probably talk about it, or like maybe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the. Yeah, then she'd probably like promote it in her server.
Yeah, of course. Like,
because we can't expect Fish to promote it.
Yeah. If Fish wasn't in at first place right now, you'd be hating so much. So actually, Fish is. If Fish could actually market our tournament on his Discord.
Only if there are drawdown rules.
We're gonna make another league like Swing.
Yeah, the idea was to have like different, like, you know what I mean, like different, like it's almost like mini games, right, with different rules or like different criteria. Like, oh, in this tournament, drawdowns are relevant. In this one, drawdowns important.
This one, yeah, exactly. This one, there's no rules. Like, whoever has the most gain wins. Like, if you come second, you also get points, and that's just a competition. And then we'll create another one with stricter rules. And for everybody's cup of tea, so to speak.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be like teaching people how to trade properly. It's supposed to just be pure fun autism. Yeah.
Exactly, because I'm gonna write in the rules, like, you gotta know what Forex is. I won't accept noobs. They can spectate, but I won't accept them.
The greatest thing too, if you get people in the server talking hella shit, like Trade Max. By the way, I think he got himself. I don't know. Like, then you can make them do it. Like,
what?
Do the tournament if they're talking like that.
What? Never mind.
Cats, whatever. Just like put up, shut up kind of thing if people are talking a lot. Like if they are news, they're talking a lot, you just throw them in.
Oh,
all right, let's see what you do, boy.
I threw him in the torture chamber. Trademark. I did it, and he left. And then I threw in, who did I also? Yeah, what's it, Daniel guy. He went in there as well.
Who?
He's like, Daniel.
Oh, you actually put
Yeah.
Poor
And
guy.
he wrote something like he tagged me and he said, Druid blocked me, and he wrote that in torture. And I just posted a GIF with Princess Peach who says "Welcome to Hell." He deleted his comment in torture chamber
German IFO
and left the
every
server.
second German industrial company wants to raise their prices.
But that's because I didn't respond to him.
Yeah, I mean that started up the whole thing, I think.
Because he posted an Excel sheet where he showed that he can make $1 billion in just 1,000 trades or something like that.
Yeah, I know. He's
And then he rounded it down to, I don't know, some very 25% a day for 30 consecutive days. And then I just wrote, okay, if you can do that and your exposure is smaller than your profit, I'm gonna give you $100,000 in cash.
Oh yeah. That's yeah. Now I remember. And he wrote to you. True. He's like, Swing, I have made 25%. Give me the money.
He probably just needs like a lobotomy or something.
He told me like he was so hyped. He's like, hey, have you seen this system? Like how you can grow your account. I'm like, yeah, that's called that's compounding, right? He's like, I don't know what compounding means, but have you heard of this?
Wait, he's been trading longer than I have. What the fuck? He doesn't know what compounding is. That hurts.
He didn't know the word, but it's cringe.
No, but you know he's learned everything that in English, right? So it's like, how?
He does the same mistake he did 4 years ago. Basically, nothing changed.
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah. No, he's in a harder place now than he was then, so it's not surprising.
Such a shame to kick him, but he showed his true colors. I was being nice to him because we spoke about him to actually remember. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna tease him or whatever. And then he wrote to me, he's like, you motherfucker, where's the real prize money? When I blocked him, I'm like, what the fuck? Weird guy.
I made some comments on the side, like, because he kept asking, do I have to do that with real money or on demo? And I was just saying, well, if you are capable of doing that, it would be very stupid not doing it on demo, and it would be very stupid not doing it live. But I don't care.
He doesn't understand slippage though, ever.
No, you don't understand basic math.
Yeah, that too. But like I've seen him throwing like 1,000 lots and be like, "Look what I did." I'm like, "Yeah."
Spain governor ECB's because says likely will keep observing relatively high inflation rates in the coming months.
So my argument was simply, if you can make 25% a day, and you will trade it on a demo account just to get my 100 grand. If you will do that with $1,000 on a live account, you would have like, I don't know, $4 million. So I don't see the logic here, doing that on demo.
None of these guys make any fucking sense.
We had
like anyone that
guy.
talks like that, like they talk about their gains, they're like, give me prop and shit.
Yeah,
it's always insanity.
What's that guy called that joined us, Tranxo, with the crypto guy? 8% a day.
8% a day.
You know, he's like, yo, I make 8% a day, like 50% a month. We're like, well, if you make 8% per day, that's more than 50%.
Oh yeah, that guy. And then I called him and I was like, hey man, it's like a fisherman's tale with you, because he like kept changing his. Because then he's like, oh well, I only get like one trade a week. I'm like, one trade a week, 8% a day. How does that work? Like drawing all the dots and connecting. It was so
Bro, it's like you create an account, right? You do one trade per year. You made 5%,
Crypto or
and you
Forex?
say, "I make 5% per day." That's like, no, you
It's
don't.
those guys, they had a good 8% day once, and then that's the
Mhm.
standard. Yeah,
that's the
standard.
That's the line in the sand, man.
Yeah, currently I make 300% a trade in stocks. I don't know how I did it, but I do it every day.
Every stock trade 300%.
Every stock trade.
Fuck
By
you.
the way, can you fund me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it's comedy. I like it. Where would we be without those people, man? It's like we need that.
Okay, the bad part is there's a lot of them. It's not once in a while. It's
It's like every day you get.
It's like a constant failure.
Gold.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Mm. Man, I'm so tired. I can't speak. It's 30 plus hours.
Yeah, just sing to us.
Nah, it doesn't allow it, Swing. We can go to my server. I'll sing.
Okay, hold on.
Nah,
I
I
want to
won't.
hear your singing voice.
Ask Swing if I can sing. I'll sing a song. Like 5 seconds.
Why do I have to ask him?
I don't know.
I don't want him to get out the belt again. Why are you asking?
Can I sing a song, Swing?
Oh, fuck, I gotta
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
So you want to hear me sing?
That's what it means, 8% a day.
I'll sing a song, alright? I'll sing a random song. I'll sing a Swedish-English song from 2002, alright?
Is it caramel dancing?
It's cheesy and it's a bit cringy, really. But I've smoked a lot of cigarettes.
Alright.
Amen, amen. Just want to figure out. More minute. Listen.
He's so demonetized.
Yeah, I hope there's not a lot of viewers on YouTube. Alright, here it comes. Come along with me. Come along now, come along and you'll see what it's like to be free. Bow, bow, bow. That's it.
Yeah.
You fuck yeah.
What, from 1 to 10 and don't be an asshole. And I want real, like if it's a 6, it's a 6.
If we were drinking, it would be at least an 8.
Nice.
But I'd give it a 4.
No, it's fine. I'll take it.
4 or 5.
No. I'll listen to myself.
No training though, right? Like you never took classes again?
No, it's Jenna.
Okay, definitely 4 or 5 then.
Nice. I'll take that. And that's honest. Like
Yeah.
Oh.
And if we were drunk, it'd be an 8. What do you say, Volt? How would you rate his vocal skills?
I gotta be polite because I've just met him, so 8 to 9.
Alright, so that's at least a 1
Nah.
from Volt.
Nah, just half it to 4 to 5. I'll take 4. 3 is like
You definitely got a 4, man, just for effort alone.
wow, nice.